off to last night.
Mm.
Yeah, guys, I have multiple things I must address. I was just like, yeah, we know where he's going.
Let's follow him and see where he goes.
I'm just at the gas station.
You're like, what? But the thing was, like, we saw you make that right-hand turn, and then we made that right-hand turn, and then you were no longer visible. So we were like,
How?
And when we finally did round it, we couldn't see your car anywhere. And we were like, he must have fucking booked it.
I wasn't going that fast, guys.
Well,
Yeah. I mean,
it helps. He has never gotten into work.
I go very fast in my car, thank you.
you do at Margaritaville.
You like my car?
We're drifting around the fucking that road. I'm too afraid my suspension would give out if I did that.
Oh, we did a thing. We went to Wawa the other day. The buffalo cheese fries are good.
God. 4 more months I can actually eat like that.
Your gallbladder just fucking explodes the second that you eat like. You getting sick of Taco Bell Power Bowls yet?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. 0, 2, 6, 9. Nice. I love that Twitch just like generates a new token every fucking 30 days. So it's just like anything that you had stream like OBS wise or bot wise or anything, just once a month you gotta just sit down and be like, nope, we gotta reconnect that. There we go. Loading up that. Here we are. So what's your next big project, Josh, in Minecraft? We've all got projects that we're working on.
I could start working on that gravel pit, turning it into the lava pit. I don't know what I'm putting around it though.
Thomas and I both were like, we got to start working on building this wall.
We're thinking like,
I will say this. A lot of the mobs use the old school style of spawning, the newer ones. So light level 0 isn't enough for some of them, but it's not like a full light level 7. So there are some areas where it's just like, it's nothing horrible. Like inside the Costco, for instance, hasn't had any mob spawn in it except during a raid.
Yeah.
That's why I threw the iron golems in. But like occasionally 1 or 2 will spawn maybe near the log farm or areas like that.
Yeah.
So like you'll have like 1 or 2 in the main hub. So it's just sort of like keep in mind, it's not like it was with everything else. Like we were talking about, like, oh no, don't worry, dude, it has to have a light level 0. Like it's maybe like 8 or like maybe not 8, maybe like 6, 7. Keep it up. You'll eyeball it.
okay,
I mean, you've all have been overusing
lights.
anyhow, so you all should be good.
I was noticing how dark my furnaces look when Thomas went down there on his side.
That also just might be
The new like ambiance.
his TV and settings.
Yeah. I wasn't sure because you guys had, when you went into the forest, you had like the green fog, so I wasn't sure if like underground started getting like darker.
No, it's just those biomes, like the fact that there's like a new fucked up like forest stuff like that. Also, spores can now be put in spore pots, and that can like generate effects and stuff. Come on, you don't have a daytime version of this? There we go. We'll make this work. starting hella late.
Mm.
We're gonna fix that. Our schedule's gonna get fucked up if we keep doing that.
McDonald.
What?
McDonald.
You
Character
heard,
from
you
last
heard
time.
the man?
Why did I name him that?
I want McDonald. Oh, okay, bud. We'll get this McDonald. Egg McMuffin. I'll take this. If you wouldn't mind switching this over, bud.
He does mind
And
greatly.
he's like, oh no. Hello, everybody.
Today, we talk in accent.
In Soviet Russia.
Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Get out of here, you pretender.
Great Pretender?
Hmm?
What?
The Foo Fighters?
Ugh.
You're the pretender?
Yes.
There better not be any foo in here.
Oh no. Not like that.
Josh,
I fixed it.
I'll give you a point of inspiration if you say the name and band that I just said to you again.
The Foo Fighters.
The song?
The Pretender.
Nope.
Don't know.
You were so close. You're the pretender. That's all it takes, folks. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Once again. Oh. There we are. And then now reflect. There we go. Much better. Much better.
No, it's called The Pretender.
I thought it was You're the Pretender.
No, that's what the song
Inspiration for me.
Okay, while that is true,
That's not what he said.
I did say what I said again, and he didn't. But thank you for correcting me. I was wrong.
I will take severe
We just
beatings
killed.
for
We
this.
just killed Graf, Nesmith, Rackdell, and Tamlin are now dead.
You just see me on Friday at work and I've got a flashlight.
I just have to tell you that I am stupid and Alex is smart, and in no way did he tell me to tell you this. Anytime anybody raises their hand.
I just go to the other coworkers. Look what I can do to my manager.
What was it? What was it? Tom Segura talked about how his mom used to do that with his dad. Like anytime his dad would move, she would always just go, just to fuck with people, and like he's like, "Would you stop it?" And it's just like it only makes him look worse, you know. And he told his wife once about how his mom used to do that to his dad, and now his wife does it to him. And he's like, "There's no defense." Like it's like if you look cavalier about it, you look awful, and if you like
Laugh at it.
get upset about it, you look like a monster. Alright, where last we left off, sorry for the lateness, we had mimosas. Where last we left off, the boys had realized, holy shit, we can just teleport. Why are we walking? Some of us have known how to be here. There's enough of us to know how to teleport that this is no problem. So, y'all did that. Got there a whole day early. Basco met Faye, had some interactions with him, had some revelations, had some own personal revelations that these two did not bear witness to, unless they watched the stream. But I know that they did not.
Calm us out with bad. We're bad friends, Thomas.
Well, you were here.
Yeah.
And then,
God, what is it? Korvac is so not in the know lately.
well, to be fair, you've got your own shit going on.
True.
You got a lady, your mom's pregnant, you're building an army, you're building a second army, you're the first of a nation. There's a lot going on with Korvac. That, you know, it's very easy for the subtle things on the surface in this world to be missed. Everyone's had some talks, everyone's gotten closer with different members of the party, you know. Mac's been doing the rounds, learning what he can about pretty much everybody that he hasn't kind of talked with. You guys have a lovely campsite chat. Separated, you saw something happen.
With Basco?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Did see a thing, huh?
That you did not. You were in bed, just like completely zonked out. It was a tough. You had a big day.
I did have a big day. I remember everybody was like having their moments. I'm just over here oblivious, like.
This is like the first time where you're like, I just couldn't just fucking nap,
Yeah.
and I've needed a nap. And with that, we are in day -1 of conflict.
2 minus 24 hours.
Essentially, until we're at day 0. You all find yourself waking up more refreshed than you felt in a while, and you kind of get the sense that that's part of the livelihood of the area that you're in. It's just sort of... Let me actually see here. That's better. Until it gets spooky. Watch, it's gonna get spooky for no reason. There it goes.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty spooky.
There we go. This is better. So you find yourself waking up one at a time. You know that kind of like feeling that you only get when you wake up at a campsite? Like there's you've all been camping before, right?
Actually, no. I've been hiking, but I've never slept in the woods. I know.
There's sort of like a refreshment that comes out of your first night where you think, oh, this is going to be shit. But you wake up a little bit more refreshed than you think you would be, and you're already walking around, your legs are, you're mobilizing yourself more than you would in a normal environment.
Mm-hmm.
Waking up, you got the fresh air, you got the sun beating down on you as soon as you walk out your tent. Like, you're waking up faster and better than you would normally, actually, and it's just nice. And it's more so because, of course, you know, you're in the phase realm, sort of. Not quite in the Fae, but as much as he can with what he's got left. The party is ahead of you. I gotta talk to Mac about something at breakfast. But until then, the day is yours. You got a few, half an hour. You wake up.
We're in our my magnificent mansion.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You are in the Magnificent Mansion, so I'm going to need to do this.
You roll your dice or
That's funny. That's really, really, really funny.
Oh.
There was a thing I was going to say that would like, this is probably not going to happen, but we'll make it an odd of 1. I just rolled a 2. So, close!
Yeah.
Once again, didn't happen.
I wish that whatever happened happened.
No, you don't want that one. This one, though, is for whether that sending is going to work, and it will. You wake up. Are you still in Magnificent Mansion, or are you going and walking about the realm?
I'm like getting ready in the magnificent mansion, making myself toast. That's that kind of stuff. Staring out into the oasis with a cup of coffee.
Basco, Kraethel eventually join you, doing the same thing. Korvac?
I would say, feeling pretty relaxed, just walking out, just scratching my back.
Roll for nudity.
Roll for nudity? Alright, what number are we looking for?
I do.
Under 5, nude.
Okay.
5. I said under 5, so very close.
Coward.
Come on, schlong's out.
For Harambe.
So, yeah, feeling pretty fucking good, as Alex was saying. First night in a long time where we could just take a fucking nap, you know?
And then, you know, you're gonna ruin that tonight.
Yeah.
I want to say that, like, the Oasis, it's like pre-dawn, so it's still very dark out in the desert, but you can see the light coming out as we're just staring out at it.
Oh yeah, it sort of has like a permanent purpley orangish hue, and it's not raising or lowering. It's sort of just like keeping you at that moment until you walk outside.
Last Train Home by the Pat Maloney Band is playing.
I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. That one. All right, everybody, for the 30th time on repeat, here's "I'm Still Standing." Oh, come on. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. No, how'd you get this? Not yet.
What if he became just a one-trick pony at this point? It's like that's all he plays.
Is Elton John songs?
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Well, we've heard this one.
I'm a rocket man. I'm a magic missile man.
Magic Missile Man.
I'm a magic missile man.
You are.
I got my wand right here.
Big iron
Harry
on my
Potter. Because it's not an attack, you don't have to roll a disadvantage.
Sick.
Pump Malin full of that. Oh, that kind of tickled.
You just cast shield and then that's not.
He's not a wizard.
You're right. Don't know why I was thinking about the Victorian. I'm like, it won't work against the fucking Victorian.
Yeah, sorcerers and wizards only. If paladins had
Shield?
paladins or clerics had shield, shit would get fucking wild.
That would be insane.
Especially because like paladins already have, what is it, like Spirit of Faith or whatever,
Yeah.
that gives like a +2 to AC.
Yeah.
So like essentially you could just walk around with 7 AC, an additional +7 AC on top of plate and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Am I making a wizard paladin next?
We've talked about this, how you can get up to like
A fighter wizard paladin?
you can get up to AC 45.
Is that what your bird is gonna be?
Like with lots of asterisks and helps. There's a lot of hard caps for like this is what you can do by yourself with no magic on you currently. This is what you can do with magic preparation at the beginning of the day. This is what you can do with magic preparation at the beginning of the day and additional things like done for you, i.e. like shield and stuff. And like this is the hard cap for this. He's like, but if you have friends and time, these are all the things that you can do. And it's just like,
I'm just saying, AC 40 is like walking around like a tank. Like,
and then
quite
get
actually.
foresight, so it's disadvantage against it too.
So it's just like even crits won't happen often enough.
Yep.
Europeans when their AC is set to 70. D&D players when their AC is set to 70.
So that being said, what do you all do?
Morning, Mac.
Morning, Corvac. How are you doing today?
Oh, I feel like I haven't slept like that in ages.
It was quite refreshing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Listen, I think I'm gonna let Sizzix. I think I got him down out on the camp. I think I can trust him. Should I insight on Sizzix? Can I trust Sizzix not to fuck up the camp?
Either insight or animal handling, I'll allow you.
Probably insight.
Probably insight.
What is it? Insight that much better than animal handling?
Yeah, it is.
You gotta roll it eventually, my guy.
Yeah. So it's a 24.
Thomas, have you done your dice yet for today?
Yes, I have.
Oh, what is that?
6 and a 13.
Nice. Would you say 24?
Yep.
You got him out, and you're comfortable enough to have him running around inside the Magnificent Mansion, for sure. He knows Mac. Knows Graythel. Knows Vasco. You get the sense that he's not 100% good. There's a lot of new stuff, which is why you kind of were showing him around last night.
Mm-hmm.
And he is getting better. You know he's not like 100% like domesticated is the wrong term, tame's not quite the right term, but you do know that you're confident enough in your ability to control him that if he starts acting up, you can reclaim dominance of the situation and get him to act right if it comes up. Yeah, exactly. Chris Pratt, Velociraptor, and hey, eyes on me, Blue. Oh fuck, that dude be flexing.
Oh man, my problems can be solved with flexing.
Yeah, dude. That's what any intimidate check for you is just
Muscles bulging.
veins just start popping up. Okay. You're right. Our bad.
How are you liking your new friend?
He's a bit bitey.
Yes, he does. I'm very impressed that he hasn't, sniffed me, Basco, or Crayatho out.
I love that we call it a new friend, but you've had it for how long?
But it's lived in his Pokeball for like the entire time.
Well, it's because every forest we've been, it's just like, this is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is a tundra,
We
this
put
is
it-
dangerous.
We put it on a boat.
Do you think I
We
could?
did put it on a boat for a second.
Do you think he'll let me pet him?
I mean, we could try.
Puts down my cup.
Make an animal handling check. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do. What'd you do, Josh?
6.
Okey-dokey.
You're gonna lose a hand.
I'm gonna like slowly approach up to the Velociraptor. And I'm gonna say, hey, you wanna smell my hand?
Goes up to his thing. And then just sort of stares at you.
I wanna see if I can rub like his head.
You start touching its snout a little bit. It lets you do a touch, it lets you do a feel, it lets you do a graze, but you don't get like a full pet out of it before it starts backing up and just going out and getting distracted and doing its own thing.
The gym.
That was close.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm going to add your animal handling modifier as like a modifier to this, and if it doesn't hit a certain total,
Uh-huh.
you're lucky when it rolled well on its cool check.
Yeah. Oh, so it's got like an attitude check kind of thing?
Yeah.
Sick.
They seem like a sweet animal.
I mean,
Yeah. Because you got lucky.
You just gotta be a firm hand for them, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we started.
I mean, when you work on farms, there aren't really velociraptors you have to deal with, but all animals break down into either herbivore or carnivore. And you just gotta know how carnivores are. Most of the time, carnivores will only attack you if they are threatened or if they're hungry. So as long as they're neither, you should be good, theoretically.
So you have been feeding it, yes?
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Well, there's like open plates of food everywhere.
Yeah.
So like you all look over and it's just like with like chickens and stuff and like coughing up bones and you're like, it's taking care of it.
Yeah. We were on the boat back then, did some stuff.
Yeah.
Ages ago.
Do you think, is the Velociraptor too small for you to potentially ride one
Yes,
day?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, no, we already established that. It is a medium-sized creature.
Now, what if you
It
turn
is not a
into
large.
werewolf?
That makes it worse because he gets bigger. He could get the Velociraptor to ride him at that stage.
No, he meant turns the Velociraptor into a werewolf.
Can't, it's cold-blooded.
Oh.
I love that it doesn't make any sense, but as soon as I said it, everyone's like, yeah. I mean, like, there's nothing about it, but it's just like, I don't think reptilian skin's gonna grow fur.
Fur. Could you imagine?
Lizard folk wear
What if it
They
just
would be feathers.
that would be. But I was gonna say, what if it just became some bastardized creature?
like a weird Cronenberg monster.
Yeah.
It's like, I think
Disintegrate.
we've gone too far.
What have we done? What have we done, Mac?
Um,
We'll say we probably step out at this point.
yes, thank you. You make your way out. I know you guys were having like, bits of toasts, cups of coffee. You notice the first man has already got a fire going with a boar that he had caught and killed earlier in the morning already on a spit, like going around. So hams for breakfast
Dude,
with like a shit ton of eggs.
he could one-handed put the boar on the fire like clunk.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's what he did.
Did you sleep last night, First Man? 'Cause you were up pretty early. All right. Well,
What was that? You were just like, I'm not gonna interpret whatever that was.
it was
Like-
probably a yes. I am.
Or 1 a.m.
Nope. 1.
1 hour of sleep.
What? What feats do I need?
I'm going to like.
Be a god.
And you're not exhausted at all. Sweet.
It's at this point, you sort of like get the feeling that like someone is now standing next to you, and you can't tell if it's one of those they just got there or they've been standing there the entire time and you didn't notice it. It's one or the other. It could be one or the other easily because it is his domain. But Kyron is standing next to him, standing next to y'all. Well, it is one of those things where, you around here, life is more life, than most things. So you get a little bit better from sleeping, but also he's, does not need normal recharge like human does.
How much did you sleep last night?
I don't sleep, no. I watch you all sleep and be safe.
Well, thank you. Are there any Eternals that do need sleep?
Maybe don't know about Curator. Hidden time dilation makes it hard to say. Maybe he is sleeping now and talk to him when he's awake. Because, time's different. But also maybe Ancient Dragon had beforehand when he was very old and tired. But now Myth. He wouldn't know about that. Yeah, he wouldn't know about that. But, who knows?
Yeah.
The Leviathan doesn't sleep.
I mean, he sleep like slumber in bottom of ocean. Sort of like, Elfman he asleep.
Oh.
Is it like a sperm whale where he's just oriented upwards?
No.
He wouldn't fit.
Just dredging the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
no, he wouldn't know about that.
Today is the final day, gentlemen.
Final real day, yes.
What are our thoughts? What do we think we're gonna do today?
Well, we know we got a big feast at the end.
I pretty much just do what I normally do, walk around woods, say hi to Bear, maybe Bonnie or two.
Hey, Eternals, is it like a job? Like, can I apply to be what you are when you retire? Because that sounds nice.
Sure, I put you through initiation process right now if you want.
I would not pass the background check, though.
Well, is only two ways it works. Either you're sent to nigh godlike ability, or your body will be torn asunder and lost to the sands of times. Unresurrectable.
Insane. He's bullshitting us, isn't he?
There's no way he could just do that.
But yeah, 26.
No, 100%. He could essentially hit you with something that's powerful enough to see if you have the potential.
Holy shit, he can do that.
Yeah, but
So Korak's over here like, oh fuck.
you have the feeling that you have a good chance that if you were to do that, anyone in this party would instantly be torn asunder.
That does sound tempting. Now,
Tempting? No.
come to me on my final day of life.
Oh, but you are weakest? Yes, for sure. I put you out misery easy. No problem.
Out of all of the Eternals, I think you'd be the best one to do that.
Not Curator, he had guns, just put you...
Not First Man, because he turned me limb from limb.
I mean, he's not barbarian. Like, he's like literally like spinning me. He's like, he big guy, sure he could. But also maybe like to hand over Pilo, just a little nigga. He knows light touch.
Oh my god.
Keith could just make you not be.
Holy. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that sounds nice. Being deleted? I don't know why I have this obsession with dying now. Today's a weird day.
Sorry, a bit of a side. Deleted was a term before computers, right?
I'm gonna go with.
I don't actually know.
Oh god, our brain has been poisoned by the delete button.
Well, it had to have, like, I doubt it started with the computer, because that'd be weird.
No, that's right. There was a deleted sign back in the day, and there was you often by drawing a line through it.
So, like, marking a spot to remove a building or something?
No, when you were just writing back in
Oh.
old form.
Oh,
Because
which
you
makes
would
more sense.
you would write a whole document,
Uh,
and then you'd be like, no, not this, and you would just write it as a living document back in the day.
right.
Because
and
you
so-
couldn't, and then when it was actually mass produced, they would then copy it by hand
And they would
without the corrections.
Without the correct. So that strike was considered the word delete. That's interesting. Okay, that makes way more sense.
So it was basically before the
15th century, late 15th century, delete has been used since then.
Okay.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah. So to be deleted. Just stop. And we're done.
Graph comes out, it's like, "Ugh, sounds horrifying. I want to go either in a blaze of glory, or like, sleeping on top of a hill or something.
Yeah. Does sound pretty nice.
To instantly vanish should be sad. Sure, I'm gonna, scare the hiker that climbs that hill or whatever, but I'm sure they'll, get something nice in my pockets to call it good. And Tibble's like, wait, you gonna let someone rob you when you're dead? Oh, I'm dead, who gives a shit? Fair games. How many times have we found cool shit picking the pockets of the people we've killed? You all, think, oh, you've got a ring or a dead body you found around your neck?
You
Yeah.
do.
Wearing a
Ooh.
dead man's clothing.
That's probably something you should have put in that box.
Oh.
The ring?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think you'd react nicely to seeing
Holy
the
shit.
sigil of your family's house?
I can't tank for you, bud. You're fucked.
Oh yeah! I look down at the ring and I apparate the chest in front of me. This probably should go in here until we're done. Open the chest and I put the ring in there. Apparate it back out.
Nice.
Like, can you imagine if you played that right, though, and it was just like, no, Korvac, you can't tank for Mac. He's a dead man.
No, he's got literally a target on. Remember, that's something he's been wearing since session 1.
Yeah.
And I've just been like, I've
Yeah.
just been waiting for you to fuck up with this.
Yeah.
If you had worn it on your finger, when he had seen you the first time, they would have unlocked some shit. But it's like, oh, you don't want to be caught wearing that now. not how far things have gone. No. Everyone's talking. Everyone's sort of grabbing breakfast. Everyone's pouring percolated coffee. It's nice. You get a message from Raph. My lord, if you have the capability, please return momentarily at your earliest convenience. Package that was bequeathed to your group.
Yes, Wrath.
Raph.
Wrath.
God.
There's no TH. It's a PH.
We will come back this morning. XO. XO. Oh, Raph just messaged me.
Yeah.
He says that there's a package for us that was bequeathed to our group at Castle Backstreet.
Is there history I could roll to figure out what that might be?
Sure.
You know,
It's like there's something I forgot. Fuck.
6.
26.
There's a myriad of things it could be.
Okay.
No, not even the 26 is gonna tell you.
Okay.
It could be anything.
I mean, we could probably just go now. Is there anything we need to do at this second?
I turn to like,
Tamlin looks and is just like, I'm good. I've got all my spell components that I need. Just give the castle my best.
Basco, Kreatha, will you be joining us?
Oh yes, Mac. I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Package waiting for... Alright, well, without further ado,
Don't you worry. I've spied on them. We good. They're not coming in early. No attacks. You know, everything's alright.
I kind of just sit there for a second. I'm like, can you do me a favor, Korvac?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you scry on Castle Backstreet, just seeing that it's all good?
Just like an overview
Yeah.
or like a room.
An overview.
It's not problem. What about
Yeah.
the main room? What about like the where everything happens?
Okay.
Let's try that.
You know, because it was discussed with you already, that there is anti-divination magic placed throughout the entire castle. That the Cringe Foundation and the
That's
Court
right.
Wizards worked on together, and thus makes it impossible to do what you're thinking.
Okay. Wait a minute.
I mean, you try to scry, and then you get nothing, and you sort of get that, like, oh fuck, and then you realize, no, we put up a wall specifically for this.
Back. Silly us. We put up warts.
Oh, yeah, duh. Well, I guess, c'est la vie. Are we all good?
Yeah. Let's just head over.
Teleport us to Castle Backstreet.
Okay. You go, and just so much fire, so much death. Everybody's gone.
It was a trap.
Cats and dogs working together.
We're just digging graves.
No, you get there, everything's fine. In fact, most people are kind of like, just, all right. 1 second. Gotta roll another one of these. Yeah. You, kind of make your way around the castle for a bit. Before getting to the, sanctum, the inner sanctum. You see Raph. Wait, hold on. Did you teleport to the apple tree or to the teleportation room? I should have asked that.
He teleported to the teleportation room, yeah.
Yeah.
Not necessarily true. If it was a teleportation circle, it would absolutely have gone to the teleportation room. But as a teleporter, he can teleport anywhere the fuck he wants.
I would say
I'd say the apple tree.
the courtyard at the very least.
Yeah. You see Zurgit on the wall. You see everybody doing their thing. It's nice. There's tenseness on the air has kind of relieved, but there is still that sort of overarching, like, hey, shit's not the same it was 3 weeks ago. But you make your way through. Eventually, Raph kind of meets you right before you get into the inner sanctum area and kind of walks in with you. We had a visitor, an old friend saying goodbye.
Who was it?
Brian.
What was he doing here? Delivering
Not Brian. Brian.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Well, he's gotten so used to the grove, he thinks that's where he needs to be. But he did give this, and he passes you a box with a light green glow coming from inside of it.
I open the box.
He knows what's in it, clearly. You want to tell him?
It's the
The light, what is it? The resurrection?
well, had implications that it could do that. I forgot the name exactly, but it was basically that emerald that had the growth
Not
on
an
it.
emerald.
Gem of sorts.
Nope.
The fuck was it?
It was a seed.
Seed. A glowing seed.
Yeah, with kind of encrusted of sort of like green gemstones of stuff, but it wasn't exactly just.
I had it.
It was like
first in my head, where it's a gemstone with encrusted plant.
no. I mean, it's seed with encrusted that, and then other parts of it are kind of overgrown and mossy. You just hold it in your hand, and you can tell it is just life energy, like overloaded with it. It's a seed of life, he said. He doesn't need it anymore. He said the Druid Grove is strong enough that he doesn't need it. And he said that the tree said you all would need it. And that's why he was supposed to carry it for you all, but now that he's no longer with you. He kind of looks at Basco and is like, I assume he would be the most qualified for such a possession.
I think so.
I mean, it feels weird because he's no longer a Lord of the Castle, but he is king of the region in which we're technically in. Only because you guys have, by the way, OOC, you guys could have just called this area your own land and called yourself kings, but you voluntarily were like, yeah, we'll throw in with you, Therawell.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but we get tax benefits.
You could have been getting taxes,
Yeah, but now
but now they're benefits.
but Therawin's army will come to our defense and we don't pay taxes?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy if you think about it. Not only is it thrown in with Therawell, but it
also
is
Privence.
it's up technically owned by Privence to some degree because it, well, not owned, but they get major benefits from it.
Preston just said Pasco eats the seed.
Second life, one up.
No.
No, you weren't here for the seed. It essentially is just pouring life energy. It's one of those things that it doesn't have a general fucking description of what it could be done. It was said that it could be used to basically bring someone back to life plus a little extra. And then that plus a little extra kind of got everybody's brain stirring. It's like, does that mean a permanent buff? Maybe not that, but more so like, you maybe get a spell slot or two back. Maybe you get some health back. Maybe you get a little bit more back. Wasn't 100% sure. There's only one of them, so no one was really necessary worthy of trying. But also it could be used for other things to generate life energy and life power. This has like power of a strong nature energy, strong druid energy, like not quite like the Evertree, it's its own thing, not quite like the Feywild, it's its own thing, but life and life potential, like any seed, can be found in it. It's just feels good, feels blissful, feels nice.
So here's my theory. I have no hope that we're finding this nuke before it goes off, so maybe repair some of that damage? Maybe.
We'll see. How much is left after a nuclear fire?
If anything can cleanse that kind of a fallout, I would hopefully be that.
I love the chaos of just like right now, just being like, I wish the nuke would go off, and like the Praetorians just like holding it, it just goes off.
It might not be a nuke right now. It could still be the key.
Yep.
So, you have this box in your hand, Basco. He closes it. That green hue disappears around the room. I will keep this safe. Puts it in his pack. I'm sure in the coming days, that's going to be more important than anything else I can think of. We'll have to be sure to thank him for this.
I can send to him now.
If he wanted to give it to us in person, he could have arranged that. Let him have his piece. Before I progress with anything else, do you guys want to do anything before you go back? Because this is like the last chance you have.
With Backstreet or anything else?
Anything in the known Pangier.
Yeah.
I turn to Raph. Is Vaughn awake?
I will only answer this if you say his name right.
Raph.
Okay. You said Wrath again.
I'm saying Raph. R-A-P-H.
Yeah, it was funny because I spelled his name R-A-F-F.
As long as you say Wrath.
I was calling him W-A-F-F.
Waff?
Waff.
Waff.
Or W-A-T-H.
What were you asking, Raph?
Is Vaughn stirred yet?
Oh, no. You walk in and you come out and Vaughn is actively inside his room. Oh, hello, fellas. I wasn't expecting to see you here so soon.
Oh, hello, how are you doing?
I was very tired, and now I am feeling better.
Kind of close the door behind him, and I kind of walk up to Vaughn. So what happened to you?
I was sleeping, and an entity entered my dreams as if a nightmare. I cannot tell you who it was or why. All I know is I heard a few words. Let me just check one thing real fast. I just heard, get it back. The ocean, the shell, get it back. Sorry, not the ocean, the sea. It would have been the sea.
Mm.
Get it back, the sea, the shell, get it back.
An entity told you that?
It was in a dream state. It was impossible to know exactly who or what.
For what purpose? I mean, clearly the shell must do something.
Well,
Everything that you were given, if I'm not mistaken, did something.
something.
These are things of great and important significance. I imagine that's
Did you?
was meant to be somewhere. I don't know what. Maybe it was the curator reaching out in only a way that he could. Maybe it was one of the other gods sending someone to tell me something. One of the people that gave you the gift to begin with.
Did you bring any of Xeris' other goodies back?
Realized it was the middle of the sea for months.
Could be
Do
fucking
you
anywhere.
think I just found his body? Is that what you think happened?
I figured finding his body was the hard part.
No, I
Especially-
didn't find his body. I found the shell. Do you think it all stays on currents, water, wildlife? Do you think all of that stuff just sunk to the bottom together and then just sat there?
May have been in his bag.
You don't know how erosion works.
Vaguely.
But all I'm saying is that stuff is everywhere. And that's why it took me so long to find what I did.
Well, thank you. It does appear to be important.
I started exactly at the point that I dropped the body, and then I worked outwards in a spiral. Until I found it. I found his hand at one point, thinking that I was getting close, but it was the opposite direction.
So, because I don't know what erosion works like. What does his hand look like?
Mostly just bones at this point.
Really?
Think of there's wildlife.
Fish,
There's
fish.
fish. There's crabs. There's lobsters. There's prawns. There's gross things down there. And I had to deal with them for hours.
That's. I'm sorry.
I found it. Wish I could instantly teleport to you all, and gave it to you. That's
Yeah.
why I was sopping wet, and it came with a lot of water. I was underwater when I made the wish.
That was quite an entrance.
I didn't know you were in the middle of a court meeting with everyone of any importance. For that, I apologize.
No, it really actually helped us, because
I don't think it did.
you'd be surprised. That level of chaos really, shows how powerful we are. Makes them remember who we are.
I think they already do. I don't think they need more things.
More. More!
But I'm good. A few days of sleep, some rest, and the unbearable torture of an unknown entity being angry at me that you don't have their toy is gone. So I can rest easy. Just for the love of God, don't make my sacrifice be in vain.
I'm sure we'll know it at the time and when, it's best to do whatever we need to do with the conch.
I would imagine so. Like only you all can.
Probably toot magic flute,
Blow it, we could rub it. Like a genie's lamp.
You guys have put your ear to it already.
Yeah. We just heard the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
You activate it, it just immediately teleports you to the nearest ocean.
To the bottom of the ocean. Why would you give us that?
Malin's just like,
I snuck one in there. I put an evil shell at the bottom of the ocean near where he died and then told Vaughn to go and get it, so he thought he grabbed it. But instead he grabbed my magic shell that I did to instantly teleport them to the bottom of the ocean. That's right, that's the sort of 3D mind chess that I'm playing, Josh. The writing was on the wall. You guys are pretty stupid for not realizing that's what would happen. No. Roll Arcana, the both of you. Thomas, I'll give you advantage, because you've been reading a lot of that book lately. Neither of them look great, though. Do you not want to use the 13?
Yeah, might as well.
You're like, ha ha,
Really?
yeah, no.
I mean, 13's not great.
Yeah.
26.
What did you get? Or was it not even worth mentioning?
It's a 4.
Okay, yeah, not even worth mentioning. Got it. You got no idea. Speech, shells, wizards. Man, you're thinking of werewolf stuff. But no, for you, sir, you know exactly what this is. As does Vaughn. But it's so obvious to him, he hasn't outwardly said it because he assumes that it is to everyone else. There's one spell that does exactly the things you've described. Josh, it's been used against you multiple times. Dream. You can enter an entity and make it nightmarish as long as it's only 10 words.
Yep.
Get it back. The sea, the shell, get it back. 10 words.
So it's Malin.
Any entity could cast the spell.
I mean, we do know Malin knows Dream, but Malin would also need to know about the conch.
And want you to have it back.
Yeah.
He's a good guy, guys.
But remember, you also know the Traveler.
Yeah.
Anyone can technically send things from the outside. Gods can still communicate, but just at greater effort.
Question. Was the Traveler stuck on this plan? Was one of them stuck on this plan? It would have been the Traveler.
It was the Traveler. He came to you the day after at great duress. His powers was waning because he isn't exact. He is a god walking around, but he's essentially like an astral projection, but his own version of it because he's a god. Because his powers come from a separate realm, which he's now disconnected from. Which is why he was like, hey, we've got one final thing to do that I can give you, and then I'm gone for a while. So he kind of pulled himself back as much as he could as to not waste himself to oblivion. Because this is his consciousness that's here. So if his consciousness disappears, they essentially have accidentally found a way to kill a god. So that's why he's doing his best to not be present.
A lot of weird things going on. So, well, we've received the gift. We visited our friend Vaughn. Is there anything you'd like to do at Castle Backstreet, Basco, or Corvac?
Well, get the garden. It's been a while, Vasco. If you wanted to do that.
Has anybody fixed it?
Well, we have a fun project we can work on today.
2 in history. I don't remember.
I don't think anybody did, no.
Malin did Zone of Death on it, and then it's never touched again.
That's a shame.
I mean, it'd be nice to see.
We could have a picnic out there.
Yeah, a picnic next to a dead garden that used to be important to me, and hang out with where Malin used to talk with me. I don't know if that's where we should have a picnic right now, Mac.
What do you think we could fix the garden?
I don't know if I want to spend. I spent a lot to fix the garden. It was a few big spells. I don't know if I want to
Do that.
right now. Maybe when this is all over.
Alright.
Put a grave in the middle of it.
For who?
Kraethel.
I made a grave plot for you, Kraethel. Hope this doesn't make things worse.
It's where I bury all of my pets.
Cinnamon, Fennel, Gizmo.
Kraethel.
I love the idea of Basco grave robbing Crunch's castle in the middle of the night to take up Gizmo's body.
Someone whom he'd never met. Is there another place maybe if we want to have a picnic? I'm down for a picnic, just not there. Nice place to be. Final time, potentially ever seeing it again.
Well, there's always where the koi fish was. What else would be a good spot? We haven't been in a while. Hey, remember that town that had the warehouse?
Yes.
Oh, just an idea. We haven't been there in a while either.
Bismuth?
No.
Oh no, the other warehouse. I was thinking of the warehouse we
Cap.
robbed. Yeah.
You haven't been there since you went back there with the gang. You went back there with the pirate ship to go to the witch's broomstick and see the strippers.
Yeah. Basco says, please let there be a one shot of Basco robbing Gizmo's whole grave.
Actually, if you think about it, Crunch already did rob Gizmo's grave.
That's
'Cause
true.
he transferred it over to his permanent residence.
It's funny
in the
you
other
say
building.
that. I also was thinking Clemson's. We go to Clemson's. The first time we went wasn't very fun because of the whole Derby thing. We could actually, relax. Actually experience it.
Raph goes, it's rather high class. If you all have the money, you could really get some VIP treatment.
That is true. Do you think they take out the 23 golden bowls?
They have an on-site bank that would probably be able to do something with that.
Okay. Do you want to do it, fellas? It sounds fun. This could be the last time we ever get to, have fun.
Wow. You're right. But wow.
Should we get all dressed up for it?
I'm perfect. I'm wearing a crown and fine robes already. I'm good.
I look at Korvac. Is that what you're going in?
Yeah?
I mean,
Go back to the old school armor that he can dress up as anything he wants.
yeah.
You could put a suit on.
I could put a suit on.
And then people will try to take advantage and attack you in a weakened state.
We can sit.
Don't put that in his head. He'll never take the armor off.
Don't
now.
ever. He doesn't use armor
I
anymore.
don't wear armor anymore. I'm just pounding around with like fucking traveler's scarves for
He has a helmet and he's bare chest,
a
essentially.
helmet, my bare chest, and some pants. Really tight pants.
He's showing everybody he's gotten over his body dysmorphia. Do you want to get dressed up?
The helmet, though.
Yeah.
Just the helmet and no shirt.
Just cold air coming out of you.
I'm gonna quickly just give me 10 minutes and I scuttle over to Mac's room.
How are you guys going to get there, by the way? Just another teleport?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta leave Basco's spell slots alone. I think it's like, what, a 7th level to do what he needs to do?
No, 6. That's actually more expensive for him to do it.
Suits wouldn't look good on halflings.
I mean, they could.
What do you gotta do?
we wearing?
Skin tights, leather.
Zoot suit. Come on, Thomas. What are you wearing? We're not waiting anymore.
Put on a three-piece suit.
It's gonna look good.
Anything else? Any color design, pocket square, just anything. You're just gonna give me 3-piece suit?
I'm trying to think of a nice hat that we could wear into that. Top hat.
He's got like a fucking like sun hat, woman's sun hat over the 3-piece suit.
It's a purple top hat with a feather sticking out of it.
Oh, nice.
Doug,
Look like a magical shithead.
Doug Dimmadome.
Yes.
So a white suit.
200-gallon hat. I think it's gonna be a nice purple suit with a purple top hat on. A feather.
You're gonna look so good next to quarterback wearing
I
nothing
know.
but pants.
I was gonna say green suit. I'm like, I'm not doing leprechaun.
Oh, that would've been. What color is that Max hair again? Looks like a.
Brunette.
Yeah.
Max Senior's is blonde.
That's crazy.
You guys, gather up your stuff. You get dressed. Everyone else pretty much doesn't. Grabs money, what they have, gets themselves together. Did you want to, because I know you're gonna get retarded and want money, and cast Wish in front of 1,000 people, even though you've said countless times you want to keep Wish on the down low, do you want to just get that out of the way now before you teleport?
Sure.
I'm just asking because I know we're gonna get to that point, and
I'll cast Wish and create 25,000 GP.
no, can't do that. You got to create an item worth 25,000 GP.
25 chips. Worth 1,000 each.
I'll allow you to do that if you can roll history to remember exactly what they were. Because if you get it wrong, they'll recognize them as forgeries and kick you out.
Oh.
And that's going to be all wasted.
23.
You get the feeling that you are 90% sure these look right.
Yeah, sure. 90% statistically probable.
So we were rolling a D1.
What sort of chips are you? What denomination?
Can I do them in like 1,000 denomination?
So 25, 1,000 GP chips?
Yeah.
This is where we find out there are no 1,000 GP chips.
I mean, you know that there are 1,000 GP chips. Okay. I pre-rolled everybody's perception checks that you might bump into.
Ah. Great. Just the useless, not necessary tension we needed.
So, I'm going to ask again.
Hmm.
You get your chips, you wish all this, you guys get yourself prepped and ready to go. You go to the court wizard, Vaughn, to teleport you, to save you guys spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And he asks, he doesn't know the way into Clemson's, but he knows the town just outside. And then you get just a short walk from there.
Yeah.
Is that good enough, my lord?
Absolutely.
Okay. You hop in the teleporter. Immediately you're teleported away. Everyone sees your high class, like instant sort of holy shit. Like you dressed out to the nines in your fucking just badass gear. Basco with his fucking crown. You and your fucking
Pimp.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say pimp outfit, but sure.
Should have thrown a tie around quarterback's neck. Just a tie.
Come dressed
I'm
as
not gonna
Elton
say you're
John.
completely topless. But,
I do have a really nice belt on.
Like the WWE.
you have stuff on the top, right? I imagine.
Yeah.
No shirt, no service, buddy. I don't care how cool your staff is.
I am the king of the fingers.
I don't care, buddy. This is Clemson. You ain't in the fingers right now. You start making your way down this path. You're getting your way there because as soon as you walk out, everybody's just like, "Clemson's is that way." Like they're clearly like, "Yeah, we know what you're here for." Just another person using our fucking teleporter to hop skip to their fucking party destination. You make your way out and you're going down this path. It's really not far at all. But I need perception checks for everybody. There we go.
22.
21.
You're getting lost in conversation, just kind of chatting with one another. Is there anything about in general that you guys would want to be discussing right now? Because you guys have about a 5-6 minute walk. I imagine kind of current events.
Gambling techniques.
Like what?
Like, how do you think we can, what do you think we could maximize our profits on if we were to gamble out? Should we do blackjack, poker?
Blackjack is what I've always heard. Poker is good. Does anyone here know how to play poker?
The last time I played it, it was pretty not...
So it sounds like we're just going to get robbed if we do poker. Roulette maybe? Craps? Blackjack? That all sounds good. Betting on the horses was always fun.
Yeah.
Not statistically likely, but at the end of the day, who needs to gamble when you have Mac?
Exactly.
Tipple is going to be rather upset that we've wasted even more money doing this.
We don't tell him nothing.
He doesn't
No.
need to know.
Okay. But as you notice, you're going and doing this. There's a someone in the woods off to your left about 75 meters in like the thick vegetation, sort of just as if they just teleported about 5 feet in the air, like just falls to the ground.
How long is disintegrate?
Just
No
60
question.
feet. 60 feet.
No questions.
He's about 75 feet, and then you just hear, oh, from that direction.
I guess.
I'll take a look, and I head on over.
Just you?
I go with Korvac.
The idea of like, well, this has got clearly a problem. This man's clearly here to kill us. And you're like, I will travel 75 feet into the woods next to him.
Yeah.
75 feet, that's above 60 feet, almost willingly, as if someone had decided that.
Well, good thing I'm invincible.
Keep that mindset.
Turn into a werewolf now.
As you kind of start all walking over there, a man kind of gets up. You guys have pretty high perception, so I'll just give you that description. He's wearing a sort of brown, well-made leather pants. They're light enough that you can move around in that free reign of movement, but they're heavy enough that they look like they provide a good amount of both protection, durability, and just utility. He looks like he's wearing a shirt that looks like is part of a whole uniform. As in, like, he's got a long sleeve shirt. It's like has like a light blue hue to it. He has like a vest that's sort of been left open. His top few buttons are left open. But just looking at it, you're like, this feels incomplete. Like I see that there's insignias on certain parts. It feels like there's something that goes over this, like a coat or a jacket or something. Like a man like a guy wearing a military uniform that has taken off the top part and just lost it. He's got long, flowing blonde hair, and he looks rather handsome.
What race is he?
He's a human. Not, like, super jacked. I wouldn't call him, like, strong. He's got, like, I wouldn't call it, like, a thinner frame, but I wouldn't call it, like, a swimmer's body either. Like a 12 or 14-inch strength, but he still looks good.
Do you think I can make insight on him to see if he's, like, here for us, or if he's just coming to Clemson's?
As you're walking up, go ahead and roll insight.
19.
It's almost impossible to tell. As he kind of looks up, he's... Oh, hello. How are you? You look interestingly dressed.
Hello, we could say the same to you, sir.
Thank you. His outfit does look like nothing you've ever seen before, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
just like no country in mind, no nothing.
no.
We couldn't happen to notice that you fell.
Well, yes, this is a bit of a new concept for me, if you know what I'm saying.
What kind of concept are we talking about?
Oh, just...
Teleporting?
No, I've done that before. But
Apparating?
just this whole adventure, it's all new. It's all just fresh. Just started.
Are you alright, sir?
I've never been better.
Do you want me to see if maybe you've got like a head wound or anything?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've never thought clearer.
So, why are you here?
Why are any of us? Here, hold on. If I actually can ask, because this is very important.
Yes?
Why are you here?
To gamble.
Interesting. You all gamble in the woods?
Well, we were on our way to Clemson's to gamble.
Oh,
and-
Clemson's.
Yeah, we heard,
Oh yeah, that was me falling. What's a Clemson?
it's a resort town near here.
And here is...
If I'm not mistaken, it's like around Grove Stand, isn't it?
No.
Good sir. What's the year?
Good sir, what year is it?
Like I'm about to be like, he's got a concussion.
We've either found a new antagonist or a new friend.
He will answer that question, but as soon as I point this out. Clemson's is actually around here. Between Privence and Tharwell.
I'm throwing dice.
He looks to you and go, I won't you roll insight beforehand on what I'm about to say, because I want to give it to you as it happens. Excuse me.
21.
12.
You get the sense that as he's saying this, he's more interested in your answer than the answer that he is giving. It's the year 1000? In this age?
Do you know where we are?
No. Do you?
Yes, quite well.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I can't get into that not right now.
Why
But
not?
I need you to do something very important to me, and this for the future of just everything. Can you point me in the direction of a place?
Any place?
Just, an important place. Just where things can happen.
Why do you need to know that?
Because I need to go there.
I need to know why you need to do that.
Well, I'll just follow you to Clemson's if you don't tell me. That sounds like a place to go to.
Yeah, Eclipses is a happening place.
Oh, it is? Okay, so that is where things can occur?
Some things.
People can be reached, discussions can occur.
Hold on. We're getting all whacked out of shape here. Should we
I
have
don't think we are.
I think we should have a drink just to see how we're
Sir,
doing.
I am in no mood. Oh, God, cocktails, that sounds great. I feel fantastic, and I wish to celebrate, but first,
Have you ever had...
things need to be... Yes, I have, of course. I'm not a goddamn child. Let's get out of these bushes. And he started, walking towards the trail. You all were headed this direction, if not mistaken, so I think that's where I'm going to start heading. Because you guys don't seem like you really want to help me out at all.
Can we get a name?
No,
I can give you my name if that helps you any.
I wasn't going to ask.
I'm a pretty important figure.
Doubt it.
Okay.
I randomly dropped in the woods somewhere. I doubt I would just happen to land near someone important.
It's almost like serendipity, isn't it?
Sure. If you need to believe in such things. But I do not.
Should we humor him?
Yeah, that's what's humor.
I need to...
Give a message
Yes. I need to talk to people who are important.
like the king of the realm kind of thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I've gestured to Basco. You've got him right here.
He is wearing a crown.
No. happen to land near the king.
You might be the luckiest man alive.
Actually, 2 kings. Because Korvac here is a king, and our friend Basco is a king.
Mm-hmm.
that just made things worse.
I've landed next to 2 kings and with a court jester.
Yeah!
You are dressed like a jester.
I'm dressed as for a night out in the town.
Quite.
What?
I'm going to start walking towards Clemson.
Simpsons.
Yes, got it. And he kind of walks this way.
Okay.
You all eat food here, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. What is,
I almost
what, he
wanted
looks to you that, what is food to you?
the sun. We just photosynthesize.
He kind of like,
I'm fucking
no
with you.
chlorophyll or plant life, so that is clearly a lie.
You ever had?
You got special eyes?
No, I can just see that you're not green-skinned.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Have you ever had spaghetti? I mean, that's food for us.
Okay, who hasn't had spaghetti?
Well, I guess we must eat the same food then.
You make it with ground meat?
Yes.
What is meat to you?
Cows, chickens.
Okay, thank God. It wasn't like people or like snake or rat.
There
Or like...
Well, no, only the good stuff for spaghetti. I mean, you gotta use the good stuff for spaghetti.
Is spaghetti important here?
It's just a good food.
Quite. And he just sort of just keeps walking his way towards Clemson's. Lovely day for it, isn't it?
Yes. So,
He's giving
Will I
you,
be able to get diplomatic immunity at Clemson's, you think?
a gesture at Pasco and Korvac. Why would you need diplomatic immunity?
I don't want to get into it. I've said too much already.
yeah, I'd say, did you kill somebody?
He kind of looks at you all as like, I can ask you all the same thing.
Well, I can answer.
Yeah, presumably, yes.
Yes.
As have I.
Yeah.
But that's not what I was talking about.
Okay.
Soldiers do things in war, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he just keeps walking. Roll insight, the both of you.
16.
I see that you rolled a 17 and you're adding more.
That's 13. 16.
Oh, okay.
19.
19 and a what?
16.
The 19, you can know this guy's clearly a soldier. He's talked about it, the uniform. He's clearly a soldier, probably an important one. If he had a uniform as fancy as this, you can tell it clearly is fancy because it looks nice, even though most likely 60% of it clearly seems missing.
Mm.
You guys got about 5 minutes left on this journey.
Yeah.
And you get the sense that once he gets there, he is going to just peel off and start doing his own stuff.
Sure. How'd you lose the jacket?
I took it off.
Why?
Heavy, and I didn't want to wear it anymore. Same thing to you. He looks to you in your light dress.
Yeah. Scales kind of get heavy after a while.
So does a uniform.
Mm-hmm. Getting the sense that you're not from this
Plane of existence?
plane of existence. Are you from another world?
He stops and looks and is like, you might not know this, but currently cross-planar travel is limited.
It is. We know why.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Explain.
There's currently a barrier that's been put up by the bad guys in our realm,
He kind of like takes out a book. Go ahead.
and it's siphoning all of the energy from, Pangaea, and it creates this barrier that prevents...
You call it
Pangaea, the planet.
Pangaea.
Well, the continent.
the known world.
Rudiment. He scoffs and then keeps writing. Rudimentary.
And where are you, and what is your location called? Where you're from?
We call it Primaterra.
Primaterra.
And what's it like at Primaterra?
Oh, not too different from here.
Are you facing a certain kind of doom in Primaterra?
No, just bored.
Oh, well, that's kind
I'm
of.
so short-sighted and under misunderstanding of certain things. I've said too much. I must continue. And he continues.
It's a nice problem to have. Bored.
Well, you know how it is. You all claim to be leadership.
No, we're actually very busy most of the time. This is our last day.
Well,
We have-
busy, but with nothing of importance.
Oh no, quite a lot of importance actually.
Go ahead. I've got some time before.
Yeah.
Clemens.
Clement.
Clemens!
We're facing quite a huge war that could lead to several, if not.
Oh, another war.
Yeah.
Who cares? There's one of those every generation or so, isn't there?
Yeah.
This one's gonna be a bad one.
He pulls out his like a fucking a flask out of his jacket pocket and then throws it and takes a sip. Screws it back on. Oh, I'm being rude. Does anybody? You have whiskey in this here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna smell it first.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I only have on eyesight, Thomas. I'll do a 16.
Smells like whiskey. Smells pretty good.
I'll take a drink of it.
It is better than what you were expecting it. This is good whiskey. This is not someone that put bad shit into a fucking flask just to have to get drunk. This is good shit.
Pass it to Korvac.
Yeah, sure. Share with everyone.
Hand it back. All right.
No, please. You've already had. Go ahead.
Take a shot as well, I suppose. Just a little bit.
Your palate's a little less refined, but you do know what good whiskey tastes like, and you know that this is it.
Yeah.
Then he takes another sip, seals it up, and keeps walking.
Okay.
Guys, got about 3 minutes left on your journey.
Do we just?
I think we should offer him the sody pop. It might be a little bit more forthcoming.
That's an idea. How many sips do we have left?
1.
Just the one.
Oh, we're using it on this guy. I mean, why not?
Sure.
I mean, at this point, you have primed some things out of him. You can keep priming things out of him.
Yeah.
You get the sense that you can keep...
Yeah.
Because he seems excitable. He seems as restrained, but you do know that he's a military man, and he's keeping himself restrained. But at the same time, he's very excited and lively.
Actually, you know what? I have a question for you. When you teleported,
Mm-hmm.
was it like magic?
Can you teleport without magic?
Okay, just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a different way. But okay, so you know magic.
Yes.
All right. Well,
You hold on. You all have wizards here, yes?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So not much like our place. I mean, very much like our place. You said you have wars, but still boring. Nothing threatening, like major destruction. Well,
We'd love to accompany you on, your
I will be much too busy once I get to Clemson's and get in touch with the proper channels. I imagine they'll have a lot of questions for me.
I mean, we're the proper channels.
Roll persuasion. I'll give
Nat
you
20.
Is that nat 20 really?
Yes.
Let me see. Ha! Fuck you!
Nat 20. You get your
I
dice.
also rolled a nat
My dice is now a nat 20.
I don't think so.
6.
He looks at you and stops. Seriously,
Yeah.
my failed teleportation landed me right where I needed to be. Well, to be fair, teleporting to a new continent, it's not like I knew anywhere. It was all sort of just over there.
You're from another continent.
Hold on. Basco.
Is he pointing at him?
He was pointing at Basco.
Okay, yeah.
Granthel just pushes his way in front of Basco.
He does. He immediately kind of like stands in front of. What was the other one's name?
Yes. The one and only.
Mm-hmm.
Your people made it to my people's land.
I'm sorry? Those expeditions that got lost.
Not all of them got lost. Some of them got intercepted before they could reach the mainland.
Mm.
You don't send a boat. You don't see a boat coming from nowhere and don't send your best and brightest to investigate. Color our people surprised when we found out that there was a whole other world over here, and they want to see what we're about.
Yeah.
They want to talk about putting up committees and plans and meetings and boards and discussion groups and what to do. I just couldn't handle it anymore. So I disavowed my position and just teleported over here.
You're from the other continent? Oh my, that's my dream.
I'm seeking diplomatic asylum with your people. I'm asking you now to direct me to your highest authority in the land so that I may defect to you.
That'd be,
No, higher. There's supposedly a new government that
yeah.
sees everything. Send me to that.
We're going to Bismuth then.
alright. Guess we'll...
I mean, you don't have to be involved. Once I get there, I'm just
We're very much interested at this point.
Yeah, this is very important. Alright. Are we all ready? Should we teleport?
Oh, you're gonna look like such an asshole in that shoot when we go there.
No more than I normally do. Teleport us to the palace in Bismuth.
I'm going to give you 5 seconds to think about that.
The teleportation circle?
You wanna help me here?
Other than the fact that that's super sudden, that we should probably go to a lower level.
Roll insight, the both of you.
I'm sorry.
You guys don't think on that like base level. You haven't like put yourself in that mindset of that world.
21.
You're about to teleport into a king's council room with no warning whatsoever.
That's right.
The king, highest king in the land, and you're just gonna show up.
There was a spot between the palace and the church that we should be able to go to.
That's probably
That's not what I'm saying.
Or we could
Just
just send.
Announce yourself.
We could send.
Would you like to do the kingly decree to Harriet?
Why didn't you do it?
Because you only replied to it.
Yeah, I still have my sending, but...
He's just being a piece of shit and wants you to do it.
Okay. Sup, Harrian? Good morning, Harrian. We have a foreigner with us from the other side of the world. May we see you.
Couple moments of silence before you hear, I'm clearing the chambers, come at once.
We have to go.
Once again, you burn another teleport. You go to the chambers, which you have done before. The hall that you were having the meetings prior to have since been cleared out a little bit. They're not as busy and overfilled and overflowing as they were. Like, there isn't as thousands of chairs set up in the round table. Instead, it's a just open hall with him sitting there. And a few close advisors. You see his paladin guard is still there. He's got that one overseeing paladin guy kind of right next to him, just sort of guarding. And then you all just teleport there, and he's just sort of the guy that's with you. Oh, yes. Little rudimentary, sure, but no, it's all the same. And Aaron goes, I'm guessing that this is him.
Yeah, he claims he's from the
Don't claim I am from there.
other continent.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm willing to tell you the secrets of what's happening over there, tell you about what's going on. I don't know necessarily the secrets of everything that they do. I don't know how to recreate everything, but I can assure you, your people that have made the trip from here to there are spilling the guts on the culture, history, lifestyle, and things of over here.
Mm.
And no one is doing the same for you all. You are on the wrong side of a political battle that will begin. That they have leverage over you because they know you and you do not know them. So that being said, I am more than willing as a man with extensive knowledge of that side to tell you what I know, barring top secret information, of course, that would ultimately hinder the royal family or kill my former compatriots. But I will help them to discern history, interior knowledge of ministry, things of that nature, for political asylum and protection, and a place in this government. Things seem more exciting over here. And I'm bored.
I'm going to roll insight on that to see if that's the actual reason why he.
And not like a spy?
Yeah, or he's like, there's an ulterior motive. Unnatural 20.
You get the sense that, sure, this is kind of seems like slimy politician move. But in a place of slimy politicians, maybe, I mean, he's the only one you've met so far. You don't get the sense that there's like a sort of, I'm here to kill everybody. You don't get the sense of, he's here to do something wrong. He seems like he's very interested in doing that. But he doesn't want to give everything. He wants to be an inner working member, and he wants this immunity because he knows if the other people show up, the first thing they're going to do is ask for this guy back. Because he did just ditch on military service. But at the same time, no one else has shown up from the other side. And if he has, that means they know. But nobody else is coming here. So he's clearly got something, personality-wise, that the other side does not have.
Knowing from what I know from teleport like that, he had a very good chance of dumping himself in the ocean, didn't he? He's insane.
He took a chance.
Yeah.
Kind of turned to Harry and, so what do you think?
I imagine a very large debrief is going to occur. Allow me time to speak with my advisors. What sort of things are you prepared to tell us? Well, I'm fine with telling you Royal Line, who they are, our empire, its capabilities, what the world's like on our side of things, our history, our culture, our people, things we trade, things we do, what our life cycle is. I mean, I won't tell you guard rotations of important things and what our military capabilities are. I mean, in the sake of an advisory capability, absolutely. But top secrets like how to, sneak in and assassinate the High King, I won't tell you to do things like that, of course. It's still my home country at the end of the day. But they spin their wheels a lot. They're an overly political people. They haven't had the fervor that you all have had. They've had a different sort of fervor. And it's made them different. They didn't see the opportunity such as I did, and instead saw a different sort of opportunity. Once again, I can't share too many details until you've made the agreement. I can't weaken my position, as you see. Roll insight again.
12.
Do you not want to get in on this?
26.
You can kind of already get everything you need to know from the, maybe not everything you need to know, but you can get a lot from this other society. He's being smart. He's playing it safe. He's not letting anything out except things to let you get more curious.
Mm-hmm.
He wants you to make the deal. And you get the sense that that is what he's been doing. Like, it's a heavy political place. It is a very utilitarian and executive place. This has a mindset that we're, you know. He's playing things smart. As you must do in that sort of theater. Which tells you a lot about that place already.
Yeah.
I get the feeling their outlook is conquest.
Well, maybe political conquest, but not full blown. Because we know they're bored. They haven't.
He's bored.
He's bored.
But at the same time, he's the only one that came over here. And he says that they have a different mindset than he does. So maybe they're not bored. He's bored. He's different from them. That's why he came over here.
Got it.
He clearly wanted to come over and no one else would, so he's like, I'll fucking do it myself. That's why he needs political asylum.
Yeah.
Because if they show up, the first thing they're going to do is like, hey, did you get our fucking defector? Can we have him back?
Mm-hmm.
If he gets political asylum in a position in their government, he knows he's safe and they won't do that.
Right.
That would be Harrigan's decision.
Can you give us a moment? Whatever you need. And he kind of walks out guarded. Not just by guards, but like court wizards and stuff have kind of gathered around him as well and kind of walked outside with him. And now it's just you all, a bunch of advisors, and Harrian. So what the fuck is this?
Whoa, okay.
So it sounds weird. We were going to Clemson's, and we were on a nice walk into Clemson's, and he kind of just apparated near us.
So he just took a shot with teleportation, and all the places he could have landed was right there.
In front of two kings? Sounds...
And the court jester.
And the court jester.
Yeah, what the fuck are you dressed like that?
I thought this would be...
Oh, Clemson's, right. Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to get back into my normal
No, it's fine. This was... No one was expecting this today. Well, also, I kind of didn't really need another thing going on. Also, what are you going to Clemson's? Why don't you go on a task force?
Yeah, but we're ahead of time.
We're a day early.
And $1 short.
Whatever.
We had a package to pick up.
Got it. I don't need to know anymore.
We hate to spring this on you, but weird things happen to us all the time. And he's already kind of given us some information.
Like what?
The other continent appears to be called Primatera. It looks like he's wearing a military, at least parts.
Oh no, I gathered that immediately.
Yeah.
That's not something he told you. What else did he tell you? Hey guys, you have given me 3 details already that we've talked about OOC that you've used to extrapolate information. Any bit of that information that you thought, this is Harry and Talar, this is me. They're 2 different people, so.
Well, he keeps calling us rudimentary, so their society must be more advanced in ways architecture. They still use magic, so that's a thing.
Well, yeah, he teleported here.
Yep, exactly. I asked him real quick, you did use magic to do that and not some weird or anything else. God knows, right? Lord knows.
What was the thing that you told me 2 minutes ago? Well, we know they're this, and then I had to correct you about it. Wow.
Bored. We know he's bored, but they're not bored. They seem to have war. A dime a dozen, they seem to call it.
They don't have multiple kingdoms like us. That's something it feels like. They said they have a royal family.
Do you think they have an entire continent at their disposal?
which sounds like a lot.
Conquest would very rare. They could come over here if they find out that we don't have the full continent. They could shin ships to the north and south and make claims to our land.
He also knows we're in the middle of like a big war with the Praetorian.
We didn't say Praetorian. We did say war.
Yeah.
When did he ever say anything like that? Tell me one thing he said.
We told him. We straight up.
Like when we first, when he was asking questions.
Okay, that is not the same thing. You do realize that is not the same thing. He knows this implies that the Western continent knows this, not we told him.
Yeah.
Learn to say things. Please.
Right.
That's you. Don't look at him now. You need to do this.
But I mean, if he was a spy, we've already let something out of the bag.
I mean, obviously they would have gotten curious when the bubble around us was created.
Yep. I also told him we knew what that was about, but we could give him the details.
Did you?
Mac gave some details.
No, you gave the full fucking details about it.
We put names on it, but yes. Yes, we did give a lot of
No,
details.
you said the bad guys. You didn't give the names, but you gave
What
all he needs to know is his name.
Maybe we're the bad guys.
We'll give Grandpa Simpson a moment to get his blankie set up.
There we go.
So yeah.
So, do you trust him? What are we doing? This seems like a deal worth taking on our end.
It does 100%. I mean,
Especially if our people are over there. We need to know if they're safe.
yeah.
If they're prisoners, if they were executed, we need to know this information.
Agreed.
My thoughts are they're probably not prisoners if they're spilling their guts about everything, or unless it's an
They're
Wait a
interrogation.
minute. Hold on. See, yeah.
Torture, Korvac?
The average soldier doesn't stand up to torture, let alone a civilian. They spill their guts. They've been on a boat. They'll spill their butts for good housing and good food at this point. The sailors for 20 gold and a night with a woman.
I think it's worth looking into.
I think we need all the help we can get.
Because it doesn't end after fucking hell.
What?
It doesn't end after this war. Fuck.
Tell me, are there bird people in your region?
We subjugate them heavily, but yes.
We did find a elephant.
What?
The Wallace and Gromit, when they disappeared, they found their way over there.
You guys were in the Shattered Sea.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
You gotta go through the fucking Dagger River before you fucking...
We really wanted to get out of there, man.
We went through the worst possible fucking path we could have to gotten out of there, and then across a whole ocean.
Yeah.
If you guys want to say that your characters got on board one of those ships and went to the west, we can do that.
I mean, we already got characters that have done that.
Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, you would also have to justify how much of a fortune you had traveled with as well.
We know.
Which we've also done a lot of.
66%.
They wouldn't have traveled with the full amount.
He took 80% of his wealth.
They invested some of them in junk bonds that are going to sit and gather wealth
Yeah.
in an undisclosed box hidden in a location that they only know.
Harry Lodge immediately just teleports back
I've
in.
invested all my money into palladium and I've dug it under this tree that only I know about.
Oh, I'm so glad I left 20% of my wealth over.
And that's gone. immediately, as soon as you got on your boat, your secretary embezzled that money and ran away. On a separate boat, also to the west.
I was gonna say some punk from Grovestead stole it, but yeah.
It's not like you, like, left it just sitting in a bag on your house or anything.
Write that down. One shot idea.
Well, sounds like a slam dunk to me. He kind of looks over and some war advisors. It's just like, yes, sure, they're a risk, yes, but knowledge of their soldiers, too, yeah. The more information we have, the more we can verify with divination.
Yes.
The more they get told, the more they can verify with divination. We need all the help we can get. If political something is happening, we don't need this right now. God damn it.
I know, right? Now, the thing is they clearly know a range. Someone must have told us how far we were. Because how else would we have been this lucky not to get dumped in the ocean like that?
How does teleport work, Josh?
How does teleport work?
Mm-hmm.
You need to know location, normally.
No, you don't.
Or a set distance.
Nope. How many times have you guys just set a location and tried? And gotten it?
Yeah. Just like vaguely, like a mountain.
Yeah. You don't... You can just say Eastern Continent, and you have a pretty good chance of making it. And if you're smart, you can say the center of the Eastern Continent.
He may have been told
So when you get off, you're not off that... You can be thrown off by hundreds of miles, but you're not in the middle of the ocean. What were you going to say?
It's probably the capital city he tried to teleport to.
Precisely. You're smart, you word it properly. Magic will let you do whatever the fuck you want. You don't need to be 2,000 miles that way!
With just the description of the area, his odds are pretty good. Like, we're talking like 50-60%.
Yeah. You don't need to actually know the location at all.
And I think it's funny that you can get a false description, but still get it right.
Yeah. What? There are also there's points for, like, locations that don't exist.
There is a shield in D&D that you can lie to it. It basically, learns your battles and stuff. But you can lie about previous battles you've had with it. And if you pass the charisma check, the shield's just like, alright, we know how to fight a dragon now.
Yep. That's magic, baby. Quit thinking of it with autismic logic. And think of magic. Dolomite, baby. Well, that settles it then. He kind of claps his hands and they come back in. Well, we've made our decision. Your terms are acceptable. Great. I would like a position of high advisor or council member or vizier or whatever it is you call it in this government. I will need a comparable salary. And as soon as all of those things, lodging and housing, shower, shave, a new set of clothes, I will be willing to talk.
Hey, do you want an advisor for yourself, Kordak?
No,
probably not.
no. For him, and him alone, and he points to Harrion. You can call yourselves kings, but unless you sit on the highest throne, you're simply a duke.
Can we change our mind, kill him?
You've already made a deal. He's got diplomatic immunity.
I wish he didn't have diplomatic immunity.
Oh wait, nothing's changed. And then Harry goes, you have a name? Yes? Mm-hmm. Cedric. Cedric Fromhammer. At your service, my lord. And he bows. Don't worry, they have no plans of invasion. But they are learning. They know you don't own the... I kind of had a view with some of my divinations from the descriptions. I tried to tell them to just come over here, but no one was willing to try it. They needed to know more, send over a fleet, and yada yada yada, and emissaries and such things. It's not going to take them long for them to realize that they don't have the entirety of the continent. But I still have friends, like-minded folks on the other side. I'll be able to get information, and I will be able to act as an emissary for them when they arrive.
Okay.
But I think from the feeling of this council, and also from what I heard of you discussing when I was in the other room, you have more important fish to fry at the moment than this. So I'm going to rest up, get myself situated, and then debrief in private with the king and learn what I can from whatever books you are willing to give me of your history.
Can we ask you one question?
You can ask me as many questions as you want. It's my job, isn't it?
The people that came to your continent from Pangaea, are they okay?
They're in a state of political limbo right now. My kingdom and country and kin do not recognize the sovereignty currently of the other side because they didn't know it existed. But it's more of a formality and a bureaucratic nonsense than it is danger. They are being held in camps that were built for the purpose of such. That might sound like prison to you, but I assure you it is just bureaucracy manifest.
Fear of the unknown at the moment.
Precisely. For them, they thought they were spies, just as you assume I am a spy. They're beginning infiltration. They're doing their rounds, they're doing their investigation, but once they realize that they are just people on their way to make something of themselves. How many boats did you send, by the way? Because only a few came. Like 3 or 4. Is that how many you sent? Very wildly spread apart. Harrion goes, that number doesn't match ours at all. Well, some boats were missing, so the ocean seems dastardly.
Is it bad that I imagine this other continent to just be in constant state of looking like the Oblivion realm from Elder Scrolls? Like, just orange, fiery sky constantly?
Why?
I don't know why. Whenever I think of authoritarian government in D&D.
You always think of the communist red hue.
Think of the Oblivion Crisis? The
No.
Argonians. Sounds like free Daedra cards to me. I love the fact that anytime you conjure anything, including like a sword or like a cup or anything, that's technically a Daedra who has to form that shape in our reality.
Yeah.
So those weird like Daedric monsters you see in that realm are just like, oh, you made me a sword!
They're ugly looking swords too.
Was there more that you had in your mind?
I mean, I have a million questions. What is the quality of life where you're from?
Not bad. Those who need food get food sourced from the government. However, we do the best that we can. We have spread our realm of influence to the entirety of our continent. And that is kind of the wars that we talked about. You can't hold dominion over a very large realm without conflicts arising every once in a while. Dukes, counts, people who gave up land into the kingdom or had it conquered eventually think they have access to a birthright long since forfeit. And, you know, one thing leads to another, and now we are where we are.
Is everybody who lives on your continent equal?
No. Can you say the same?
No. But something we're working on. You said you had a royal family. What's their name? Have they been in power for long?
They've been in power. Well, it's the thing of kings, is it not? A line that has been reduced down to counts could call themselves in power since the dawn of time, but their powers only shrank. Whereas the King of Primaterra has only ever garnered and gained in influence. He started as one of these small dominions and gained in power.
What's his name?
Why? Do you wish to speak to him?
No. Well, no. I'm a historian at heart, so I just like learning about different places.
King Zastrim.
And what was your position in the government? Clearly military.
General. Guess you're getting a lot more than I thought you were. I gotta change stuff.
I just want to say, when he was talking about, political uprisings due to people claiming that they had lands that they since forfeited. Cormac in the back of his head is like, that's gonna be my half brother, eventually.
Yeah.
And I was like, do we have equal rights? Werewolves are definitely gonna have better rights.
I'm sure there'll be many differences. Obviously, as you are a human, means that there are humans on your continent. Are there halflings? Goliaths, like him.
They make up a rather large amount of our foot soldiers, yes.
Wow.
Yes, they're part of the warrior caste.
What are the different caste systems you have?
Are we really going to get into the geopolitical breakdown of the caste system of my side? You seem like you have more pressing matters. And like I said, I need a shower, and a shave.
Shower, shave, shit.
Not in that order.
Shit, shower, shave?
Shower, shit, shave.
You shit, then you clean yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because why clean yourself and then shit afterwards if you know you're going to shit?
Yeah.
And then you shave after you shower, as your pores are open and ready for the shaving.
It's weird, but
It is the optimal order.
shower, shit, shave just rolls off the tongue better.
Shit, shower, shave rolls off the tongue better.
That's the difference between our continents. The sensibilities.
You think shower, shit, shave rolls off the tongue faster than shit, shower, shave?
Shower, shit, shave.
Shit, shower, shave.
Shower, shit, shave.
Shave, shit, shower.
Shower, shit, shave.
Just shit in the shower and shave while you're doing it.
All at once.
And then just jam it in
Yeah.
the foot.
So I stick my
That's what the
hand out
grain's there for.
to Cedric. Well, welcome.
How dare you! I'm just kidding now. He's just like, that means worse things in my world. You wish to fuck my mother?
I will be beheading the dwarf now so I can gain his magic powers.
You have dwarfs?
Yes.
Never mind. And he just disappears.
Just like, fuck dwarves.
We exterminated them long ago for their shistiness.
Oh, they are part of the artisan caste. They are quite important to our people. What is it?
Did you say all the dwarves are in the artisan
cast?
There's exceptions to every rule.
Okay. Is it mandatory?
Is it mandatory that there are exceptions to every rule?
No, is it mandatory that if they're not an exception, that they have to be an artisan?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
What do you mean? Give me an example.
For instance, when you said the Goliaths make up a good chunk of the warrior caste, is it mandatory that as a Goliath grow up, he be trained for said warrior caste?
No, only sort of expectance. As I imagine there's a sort of slight expectance in your people to do a certain thing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
We find out all the
There have been great warrior dwarves, as there have been great artisan Goliaths. Occasionally, some people can rise above their caste, and some people sink below it.
Well, I mean,
We piss standing up and shit sitting down. We eat with a knife and fork. We like wine and beer. We do magic. We occasionally kill each other. We also kill monsters as it be. However, your environment seems a lot far inhospitable in that regards. Makes sense that you've all domed yourself up in these mountains.
Yeah.
yeah. But we're actually, we're opening our mind. We're opening our, eyes to the world. We didn't know you guys existed until very recently.
As did we not know about you. However, suspicions were gathering when there was planetary locking or planar binding around us, and nothing in our continent could verify why.
That'll do it.
So that kind of started raising our suspicions. Then boats were detected off our shores and then intercepted by our navy and then brought aboard prison ships and then brought to the camps. Yes?
Do you have history of 3 moons?
I've only ever been 2.
I've only been ever in 2. Huh.
Remember,
Huh.
the continents were created after the destruction of the universe, of the world.
Okay, that makes
This
more sense.
used
Yeah,
to-
that makes more
The
sense.
planet looked completely different before the Eternals reworked it.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
We're fighting an evil guy on our continent called Balin.
Balin.
Balin and the Gretorian.
We have
Praetorian.
we have 8. Oh, what would be another variation of the Eternals?
Forevermore.
We have the Forevermores.
Do you guys have a group of travelers called the Renegades that do a lot of your guys' work? Herring goes, he has much to discuss, as we have much to discuss with him. Please, finish up your round of questions, and can you get back to whatever business that you all needed to get back to?
Gambling.
Sure.
I mean, I'm pretty satisfied for now. He does need a shave.
I would like to sit down with a cup of tea with you or a beer and go over more stuff.
I imagine that's going to be quite impossible for a while. I imagine I'll be in the briefings of this court's counsel for some time.
Yeah.
So, I think what is being asked of you right now is, unless you wish to have this conversation in 3 months from now, you better ask me now, or I'm going to be unreachable.
I don't think I have any other questions as of right now that are pressing.
As soon as I walk away, you're going to think of 7 things to ask me.
That'll be my fault then. What you, Korvac?
Same. But nothing's off the table. I'm curiosity as much as I'm curious to you. I will get answers about you based off the questions you ask of me. Now is the time to ask.
You know what a gun is?
Yes, we utilize them highly in our military. We've been mass producing them for years. This like immediately.
Maslin wishes he was on that boat.
Yeah. Alright.
In fact, it's kind of almost pushed. Magic has taken on a different role since then. or rather advisory / battle manipulation. It's not quite what it used to be of wizards and swordsmen on the forefront. The riflemen, the ready, making shots, while protection and battlefield manipulation is done by our tacticians, or our battle wizards, as you might call them.
Huh.
Yes,
That changes a lot of things about how things are done.
yes. Which is how you can see that we were able to spread our sphere of influence.
Do you think we don't know much about you and you don't know much about us. Do you think we can coexist together in peace?
All things can. I hope so. It is why I came. They are rather brash people, and they've been dealing with too much of the same for some time. And I fear that they will come over here and attempt to do the same, treating it as the land that they come from. Our people were able to rapidly expand because they didn't have massive hill giants outside their fortifications threatening their progression. But as such, the greatest political threat, or the greatest threat anyone in that side has had to deal with, is of the political nature of another person. They would come over here expecting to conquer armies and would run into beasts that they've never dealt with. It's a crapshoot, is what I'm trying to say. You have your upper hands, they have theirs. You'll be more keen to play with your strengths now that you've gotten an alignment and a deal as such with me.
Yeah.
What's music like over there?
You know, some things go pling, pling, plong, and some things go plong, 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 and, you know, sometimes they're singing and sometimes they're not.
At least they have music.
And books, and people, and, you know, sometimes children smile.
Bards are regarded in a positive light, right?
I have to tell the stories of our conquests, our victories, and our history. Bards have an important place in our military.
Are there a lot of druids?
There are druids. But I wouldn't say a lot. But a connection to nature is important.
Wow.
Tactical advantages that one might gain from having nature on your side.
And so that's how you always think. Tactical advantage, political advantage.
I was a king,
Mm.
advising King Sastru. Yes, that is how I think. Oh.
Starting to make me think like that, honestly.
Like what?
Like, what a war between the two continents are gonna be like and shit like that.
Well, if anything happens, we can do our best to make sure a war doesn't occur.
Yeah.
As long as we all do our job. Which is what we're hoping to accomplish here.
Turn to Korvac and Basco. You ready for Clemson's, gentlemen?
I need to go. You all had arrangements that I do not wish to hold you back from. Please. And he kind of takes his leave. My king? And he looks to Harrion. Yes, my king. Gotta get the vibe that he doesn't quite know the name, so he's just gonna stick with my king. And then gets escorted off somewhere.
Got it.
Harrion just goes, this is a blessing on the one hand, but on the other hand, you know, why couldn't it be a month later?
Yeah,
When
right.
everything was handled?
I'm like, Always, ready to help, Harry.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's us. I'm sorry.
You guys look like you were dressed to go out, so feel free. He's gonna be indisposed for a while.
Okay.
Keep this quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, keep this quiet.
Absolutely. It will, top secret.
The common folk, if they heard someone from another world was speaking to the king, would assume the worst.
Yeah, they would. As they would. I would.
Secret.
So, go about your business. And then get back to the strike force, I guess.
Yes.
And we'll take our break from there.
Mm.
And then we'll go to Clemson's, where the third Darby brother awaits your guys' arrival.
It's Darby's son.
That's me, the 15-year-old Darby boy, the strongest of all the Darbys!
I love how every 15-year-old we've ever voiced sounds like he's 4.
Hey!
What, Jotaro? Yari to say. I'm 17 years old.
I've won! I've turned Jotaro into a 12-year-old! Still gets his ass.
I just love that 90% of it's like, oh no, you don't understand how much I want to kick your ass.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna punch him. I'm just gonna punch him really hard. Oh fuck, I didn't think about that.
Fuck, you're right.
God, the Sun one I think is still my favorite.
Yeah.
They just do such a great job of Stardust Crusaders, like creating, hey, here's some really good stands. The Sun, like, oh wow. And then you go to like, I can punch pretty good. And it's just like, what are you fucking doing? Why'd you go backwards? And then by the time you get to Giorno, you get like, I can control ice in the air, and then I can generate ice in the air if I need to, and the crystallines do as I guide them, and then...
If you sneeze and fart within a 5-minute period, your stand is unusable for 10 minutes.
Wasn't it the fucking, the bad guy from Steel Ball Run can just warp to other dimensions if he wants to?
He can, hide between dimensions.
Yeah.
So he just sends his stand out to fight.
And yet we're supposed to believe that it's not about getting back to the prime dimension.
I like that Part 8's antagonist stand ability is just if you think any negative thoughts about that stand user, you immediately lose.
It's so stupid. They get to that sort of, once you get to Giorno, they just get to the point where they're like, we have to write a 3-page, description of what the stand does.
You have to have a college degree for some of them.
Yeah, because, what was the judge that's in charge of letting you get into the Mafia? That whole description of that stand is, you kind of realize, okay, we're getting to the part where, things are fucking crazy.
That's the one where the stand can only be in the shadows.
That's the one that it's, once you've accepted the gift from it, it will kill you. You have to find out how to not die from it.
Yeah.
It's something fucking crazy like that. And then there's, the tunnel. That's the thing, the one you're talking about, the shadows. The shadows in the tunnel. Creating the house. The stand is, a room. There's so many different crazy fucking things. Then you get to White Horse.
Snake?
Is it White Snake?
It's White Snake.
Yeah, it's White Snake.
Pale Lizard.
He basically can determine your acceleration rate either towards him or away from him.
There's the one that just ages you to death. And there's the one where he just sends a fishing hook into your body and can control you.
Through anything. He can just if he thinks of a person, he's got his stand as a fishing rod, he can just cast it through anything and the line will only attach to that person.
What the fuck?
By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, in Minecraft you can use a fishing rod on people, right?
Yeah.
And launch them up.
Sticky fingers.
Get your friends out of lava if you need to.
Or knock them off and stuff. Whichever. Good or evil.
Either way.
Giorno's stand, we don't know what it does. It's just whatever it is, it's the right answer for the situation at hand.
He can turn things into life, essentially.
And he can turn life into things. within certain.
He basically turned, like, to prove that he hadn't robbed someone, he turned the money that he had stolen off of someone into butterflies, so just butterflies flew away. And I was like, wow. And then it turned back into money when they, like, walked away. But he's also, like, the group's healer, because as long as you're not dead, he can, but also if you're dead, he can also heal you, which is...
So you've got the Jotaro and you've got the Giorno stand existence. Plum in the middle is Josuke, because Josuke has the of Star Platinum, but he also has some of the tactical utility of Giorno. Giorno's stand sucks at fighting. Like, the only reason why he ever wins fights is because he's
a genius. And also because even though it's not like a stand that punches you, its ability is godlike. Like, for instance, King Crimson. Like, it doesn't need to be strong when you can just cut time. Which is just so fucking... It's... Then you get into that whole, like, well, what's better? Freezing time or cutting time?
God, that... I know there's no... God, that final few episodes of...
That is the one bad thing about that series, is that you don't get that sort of epic, badass fight between everybody like you did with Stardust Crusaders. But at the same time, that's kind of the point. Because the whole job of them is like, we need to go do this thing, which is what they're trying to do, so that we can get the power to not have to fight him. And then they do that, and then they don't have to fight him, and then it's just like, oh, okay, I was expecting a really big fight, and then you're like, that's kind of what has been going on.
And yet, like, Giorno's stand also is just, if he hits the stand user himself, he disorients the stand user. It's weird. It's hard to explain what he does, but basically the stand user sees a different reality than what's actually happening.
Because they're trapped.
I don't think I'm gonna understand any of this until I see it.
Your favorite stand, I'm going to tell you.
And then
right,
even then, not so much.
your favorite stand is going to be the gun one, because it's just...
Where it's just like gotten wherever.
It's basically the Emperor pistol that fucking
Whole Horse.
Whole Horse has, but if the bullets were the bullets from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and those were actually the stands.
It's literally like
the fucking the best stand. Like, if you were a little kid, you're like, I want a gun that I can just control the bullets of. Like, he does some crazy shit.
There is one stand user he fights, it's like, my body is made out of adamantium, you would not be able to kill me. He gets a bullet lodged in his head, and he's like, ha ha ha, you still can't beat me.
He's like, I'm just gonna keep shooting that bullet. He's like, no, stop doing that. It just like launches the bullet in, he's like slowly going in. No. No, you can't keep doing that. And because he's like in hard mode, he can't like move to do anything about it.
Yeah.
So he's just slowly watching this guy slowly chip through and eventually shoot him in the head. It's a good show. Watch JoJo. And on that, let's take our fucking break.
Yeah.
If you don't mind. hate Helvis buttons.
Yeah.
I'm like, what a genius concept. And I'm like, they don't know that I'm also selling those buttons. I sell it under a different company.
He's white.
Wanna bet? Like, you don't seem like a good dude. Thanks for joining with us, everybody. Sorry for the delays. Bam-o. You guys have made your trip. You've had your conversations. Cedric has head back. You don't need to talk to Harry anymore. We're going to just teleport you to Clemson's, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Royal Room knows pretty much every teleportation circle in the realm that's too known. So they're able to get you straight to Clemson's.
Sweet.
It's at this point that you're in the executive VIP entranceway, because of course you would be coming from the king. And then there is a sort of concierge sitting there in white tie dress, coming forward. The plate of martinis, and then there's also wine and champagne available. Make it things a little bit not on a wooded trail anymore.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I thought you were talking about Mickey for a second.
Woohoo! Woohoo! We going gambling? So, they immediately sort of approached and like, yes, I don't think I've ever met you all before. Who might you be using the Royal VIP room? Are you a member of our premier membership class?
Oh, this is the king of the fakers and the king of...
And then, like, he kind of does, like, a this, and, like, the martinis are kind of walked back a little bit. So you're not members of the Premier Clemson?
I don't suppose we are. Mac?
And have you paid membership fees?
No, we were teleported here by...
So you've never once paid into the Premier Clemson membership club?
No.
So then you are not members.
Sound logic. How does one be member?
Well, we can get you started. As you know, when it comes to Premier memberships, it simply is the donation fee, of course. Everything else we handle for you. No need to do paperwork when you're a Premier member. No waiting line and such things. We can give you such amenities as hot towel, massage, martinis, wine of your choice, bubbles or not. But one must simply pay into the membership fee, of course.
And how much?
Yes, 15,000 per person. Yearly.
I guess you kind of say to them, I guess being kings doesn't really get you many discounts, does it? Bless you.
My lord, that is what you wish to be called. This land is sovereign land as well. Your kingship means nothing in compared to another man's kingdom, yes? So if you were to be respectful of our kingliness, we'll respect yours. But to be a member of Premier is cost the same for everyone.
100 or 1,000?
You know the answer to that question.
Well, as much as I really want a massage, Mac.
We could just pay for one.
We could just pay for one. But was there a
It
fee?
also has access to VIP tables, an entire restaurant, complimentary dinner service, steaks at tables. Oh, posh, so many people don't pay for things outright. They also take loans. We do finance, of course, if one needed the money.
It's like that episode of Parks and Rec. Can I write you a check? It's a doomsday cult that's saying it's the end of the world is happening that night, and they bought.
They all were like, we'll pay with check, is that okay? But everybody else who knows the world's not gonna is like, yeah, that's fine. And they're like, I'm like,
So, well, yeah. Again,
You could stake the entire membership. Then, of course, out of the loan, take the stake from the Premier Membership Club, win your way all the way up, and pay for everything and come out on top.
well,
That is the dream, isn't it?
yeah.
Statistically not likely, though.
Sounds like a pessimist talking. Don't let him get in your head. Now, also, can I also say that amenities, private booths in every single one of our restaurants, private areas in any one of our clubs, including the racetrack, complimentary champagne at request, and 24/7 concierge service.
Mac, if we do this, how much do we have to play with?
Oh, did I not tell you about this? That's what stakes are. You'll have a line of credit with the casino for chips.
I mean, it seems like a lot for something we'll barely use, gentlemen. I think we can just enjoy it as we normally would. It's not.
Oh, right, we have Basco with us.
He kind of like looks over. Studies show that the Premier membership pays for itself in only 1.7 visits. You come twice a year and enjoy all the amenities that it provides. You've paid for yourself twice. Gentlemen, you seem like stressful people who require a lot of relaxation in the coming months. Why not celebrate your upcoming victories and have something to look forward to when you come home?
Yeah.
You can't take it with you.
Why not, Mac?
If that is what the group abides, sure.
Basker's like, I have money in the funds for my membership. And he starts like sliding some money over.
Do you have any money?
I sure don't. every time he goes out with Korvac, just like, sorry.
I have 27,000 gold in equity on me, pretty much. So
In what way?
I've got the 25,000 chips if they work, and then I've got 1,500 in gold.
And then you have bowls, don't you?
Bulls.
Shit, right. I take out 23 golden bowls. These are worth 1,000.
Well, we'll have to take them down to the bank and we get verification if that is enough for almost enough. And of course, we have the transactionary fees, so that's going to cut about 2,000 out of that. So we'll need an additional 5.
Do you take payment in chips?
Yes, I do. Have you been before?
Yes, I have. I hand over the chips.
First perception pre-roll used right now. Fantastic, that looks great.
Yes. I don't do that. I don't do that. Yes. It worked.
What worked? Nothing.
I will get this to the bank. Please stay right here. Once I get verification on the cost of the bowls, everything will be fine. He takes your chips. The chips are being brought to the bank. Second perception roll used.
I think this is
You
going
wait.
pretty good, Mac. Oh, I can't wait
You
to get
wait.
a good massage.
A pit boss is called over. Goes in. Third perception check for final approval.
Pit fiend.
Yeah, pit fiend boss. Some time goes by. A couple of seconds. Turns to a minute. 2 minutes. Buying that martini that's looking super nice.
Oh.
And at this point, he comes out with a few people on his side.
Oh.
And they approach you hurriedly.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
I have important news.
Oh, yeah.
These people will take your bags. Anything that you're carrying, they will give it to you at the end of the night. If you need anything, please let us know. These are yours. And he hands them cards that are essentially show verification that you are a Premier member. As soon as you touch it, there's a brief, slight tinge on your fingers that touched it, and you sort of like look and you're like, ow, that sort of like burned a little bit, but not enough to like, what was that? Verification is now bonded with you. That card is yours. As long as your membership is paid for, of course.
Okay.
Is Clemson spelled with a K or a C?
CLEMSON.
Got it. We got a membership card, dude. That's like a rare find.
Dude,
a purple
for a
item.
year, that's like 4,000 D&D sessions, dude.
Yes.
Every episode from this point forward is just a day in Clemson. Until the world ends, of course.
So.
You just both fall like,
All right.
"Oh?"
Oh,
I want to get a massage because my back, but.
that sounds lovely. There's no famous gamblers here named Darby, is there?
No, someone killed the last one. That
Holy
was the,
shit!
Oh,
Who did
no.
that?
I don't know. It was a rather large smear on our name. Also, apparently, his brother was killed shortly after that. And then,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ! What monsters?
Weird.
Yeah. It's a crazy world we live in.
Mm.
And he just sort of sits there like,
Oh, yeah, our stuff. I imagine walking around with weapons. Or what do you?
oh no, you're Premier members. You can do whatever you'd like.
Tip the man.
Oh, give 10 gold over.
Last time we did 10 gold, it really didn't work out.
50 gold.
Thank you, sir.
There we go.
He puts it in the bag and kind of walks off. I thought you were going to give him one of the 1,000 GP chips. I was like, I only pre-rolled 3 perception checks. Everything from this point we'll have to roll again. 5, a 6, and a 9.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys look real out on that one. Let me go ahead and pre-roll some right now. I mean, it's going to come up.
Yeah, it's gonna come up.
Holy shit balls.
Good or
I don't know.
bad?
We'll find out tonight. Depends if you play against our enemy.
Let's just do no gambling.
No gambling. Let's just do all the amenities.
We have a world-class art gallery.
Oh my God. You were talking about that.
Professor Mango was giving a lecture about molecular meiosis
That
in
would-
larvae of slugs, and it is 3.5 hours long before the first intermission, and it is amazing, riveting.
Riveting. Hmm.
There's 2 parts after that, 2 hours long each, but you learn more about the universe.
Do you
through
get lunch?
Tea and sandwiches will be provided.
Are there any magic shows?
We have the divination battles,
Ooh.
and of course wizard battles, or mage fights, or whatever you wish to call it.
Is it like theatric or?
No.
Real?
Yeah.
That's.
Have you not heard of the UWC,
No, I don't think I have.
the Ultimate Wizard Championship?
Oh my God, that sounds amazing.
Yes. It's hosted every year in Clemson's.
Cormac is now just imagining a bunch of old men.
Oh my God! He's casting Fireball against the net. Counterspell! It's round 3, everyone. I'm Joe Kogan.
Joe Kogan!
Oh shit, they have a divination wizard this year!
Uh-oh, he's using one of his magical pre-roll destinies.
My God.
Welcome to Dodecagon. Spider climb. You're not supposed to use the walls. So what is it, gentlemen?
I think we'll start with a massage. It seemed what.
I could really use one of those.
A little group mentality. Would you like to go to the spa? I can guide you there.
Sure.
They take you there. You guys have plates of little snack foods, little hors d'oeuvres, kippers, things of that night. You get some bubbly. Oh, heck, rather reverent. Everything is nice and pleasant. No one's trying to kill you right now. It's a bit of the good life. And you're happy. You're a little, you're not quite full, but you got more booze than food, so you're satiated and happy. And you're making your way, and you get to this spa, and Basco's basically drooling at this point. Someone notices that Krathel hasn't paid for, and Basco, when stopped at this point about it, goes and says, "He is my bodyguard, and he goes where I go. That's not going to be a problem for the King of Therowen, is it?" "No, that will be fine." And then they continue.
Alright.
But they go into this spa. "What are we looking for, gentlemen? The light, deep tissue, stones?"
Well, I feel very stiff. I've been doing a lot of, intense, stressful stuff. I'd like to be...
I wouldn't go for a deep tissue right before what we're about to do.
Why not?
Doesn't it take, at least a day to recover from that?
Don't you have a full day to recover from that?
Maybe. You're right. Yeah, alright.
I would like the deep tissue massage.
We have a package that is the deep tissue, followed by a little bit of some stones, and then culminating in a light sort of sauna oasis that we've generated.
That sounds good, doesn't it, fellas?
In the light sauna, we also do pedicures, manicures, facials, any sort of light work we can do while you relax and sort of come down from your experience. Drinks are served as well.
Is there anything that can remove calluses from your hands?
Oh, yes, that is, the manicure.
Hell yeah.
Could you do, for me, light, then stones?
Instead of deep tissue, you want to do light tissue?
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the deep tissue.
That's fine. I don't think I have someone strong enough to get to your deep tissues. Like a 13, stone, fucking 7 foot tall fucking woman named Helga comes out.
She gets up, meek.
Yeah, I will be working on your back today, King.
God.
I barely felt anything.
Oh, that actually isn't a lot. 13 stone is a lot less than I thought it was.
500-pound Hungarian woman.
13 stone is only 182 pounds. I always think stones are worth way more than that. Why do people have to have weird measurements?
1 stone equals 16 pounds.
Somebody tells me how much a buttload is, I'll give you 1 point of inspiration.
It's, so buttload is, 10 hand loads?
What?
How much does the average butt weigh?
No, there's a conversion list, and I'm trying to remember it.
It's basically barrel sizes, and the big barrel is called what's like a butt.
Yeah. So.
It's very simple, similar to metric, kind of
Is it-
doubles and
32?
126 gallons.
Yeah. Got it.
There we go.
What was that?
I accidentally gave myself 50 gold by accident.
Instead of spending 50 gold,
Yeah.
you didn't. After you gave it, you then took 100 away, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Pretty much what it was is I didn't take down the.
Good question to ask.
Yeah.
I had 1,525 gold, and I took the number down to 1,575 instead of 1,475.
Got it. So, yeah, you guys make your way into, rooms. You guys are lacquered up with lotions and oils, in rooms with incense, and people with, fans,
No Darbies.
No Darbies.
Roll a perception check for Darbies? I love that he's just like, no, I'm good. No Darbies.
Natural 20.
Well.
You look
You're like,
And one of the people's who's fanning music last name is Dobby, like D-O-W-B-Y. And you're like,
Get him out of here.
maybe a distant family relative?
Disintegrate!
The Dobbys? But that fanboy is off in the corner. And just, you know.
I just whispered to Cormac. Keep an eye on him.
Oh, yeah, alright.
I
You
feel
guys
so
un-
distressed.
You guys undress to your comfort level, hop aboard the beds, and people go to work. While a light work on you is, you know, done, and just it'll be like, oh, yeah, let me do your hands, let me do this, and like there's somebody else just like kneading fucking Max back like dough, as is Basco, and Kraethel does not take part because while he's not a member and then cannot take part in the amenities, he's also here to guard him and to expose the king's back like that. Not in his, not today, not to
Surprise
Kraethel.
Kraethel isn't the one doing the massaging.
Just like steps him away. No, he's doing like playing one of those weird instruments that like Sting plays from India, like bing, 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 bing. Is this good for you, King? Fields of gold.
You have just received a DM from Sting.
Sting's just like, oi! What do I ever do to the Arcanist?
I'm unsubscribing.
Call the police! Huh?
Rocks?
Well, Roxanne. So, you get that once that's done, the masseuses leave, then somebody else comes and puts like stones that are kind of heated with steam over like some coals. Put some little water on them, getting them hot, and put those on your backs. Important like pressure points to relieve some tension. Everything's nice. When that's done, you get up, you get walked in your nice robes to another room. It's like a sauna, but it's not as bad because you've kind of been in warm this entire time.
Right.
They don't want to make it too warm for too long, so it's just kind of a light warmth to kind of start raising you back to normal temperature. They're giving you water, but it's still warm, and you're like, oh yes, this is good. You still feel like you're sweating out your intoxications and intoxicities and your bad vibes.
Yeah.
There's a pitcher of ice water in front of you. There's a pitcher of lemonade in front of you. There's a pitcher of sparkling water in front of you. There's a pitcher of champagne in front of you.
And one of them's poison.
Go ahead and roll insight on the poisoned pitcher.
None of the people who prepared these drinks named Darby, right?
Go ahead and give me a perception.
24.
19.
There's a guy named D. Arby.
DRP.
Like Donald Arby?
Cormac
Donald?
also keep an eye on him.
I only got 2 eyes. 1 eye. Well, 2.
You can use divination on one of them, can't you? Stare at the other one while divining the other one and never enjoy yourself.
You're like... You're like a prey animal now.
It'd be no problem if I was Drixel.
But no, you enjoy your drinks. Everything's fine. Do you drink upon any... Oh, and what was your insight roll on the poison pitcher?
24.
Everything looks good.
Okay.
Drink it. Are you immune to poison?
No.
No, it's disease, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's disease.
Probably racist. I'll think the poison.
However, he can expend some of his blood to get rid of the poison. We've talked about that one before. Yeah, exactly. He can consolidate the poison in your blood in one part, and you just have to ditch that, but you do have to get rid of 10% of your blood.
Seems a lot. But poison. Yeah, alright.
Spread everywhere across your body pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Also, most poisons coagulate red blood cells.
That's gross.
So, do you drink upon the potentially poisoned pitchers?
Hell yeah.
I totally drink his lemonade.
A lemonade?
Just the iced water.
Okay, yeah. I was like, if you drink the champagne, you should probably make sure you drink a lot of water first.
Oh.
All right, that's how we get you. Let's get him on the gambling floor. Let's get him out there.
Slit his throat.
Donald Araby.
This was for my
This was for my great uncle.
Fucking hell.
my second cousins.
I don't even know anymore. No, everything's fine. You guys go out to the gambling floor after you guys derobe, put everything on.
What shows did I have on?
Comedies, tragedies, stand-up comedy. Kind of like lores where like people just tell stories of adventures and stuff like that. Things like that.
I think we're going blackjack.
Okay.
Alright.
It's the one game I know.
That's what you guys said about chess.
Oh, no, nobody knew how to play chess. I was the only one who did. I'm surprised how many people don't know how to play chess, honestly. It always blows my mind when I ask people that.
As long as they don't call the knights the horses, you're in good form.
Or the rooks to castles.
You guys end up finding your way to a table. If you're expressing some desire to play blackjack. You all haven't actually gone into the private, like the actual area of the public area of the casino. All this is in the executive VIP area. You never even have to see those poor people again. Not here, not in Clemson's.
I could get used to this. Instantly becomes... I hate poor people.
I get it. I get it now. I get it why you don't want them in here, and why you got to make sure that you keep getting in here. Okay, I get it. You get addicted to it. All right, yeah. The more people that have this, the less likely I am to have it.
Should we call Preston and get him in here?
I mean, he's playing too. He got his massage. You know how he's deep into that spa life. He was enjoying himself. Kraethel was also enjoying himself, making sure he keeps his protection as well. So you guys walk up to the table. It is a personal table, unless you wanted to go to a private, public table. But I imagine you guys want your own personal table.
Yeah.
As executive VIP members, you know, that's more than fair and reasonable. So you walk up to your private table. You do goes, oh, why hello. How are you this evening?
We're doing well. How are you?
I am well. As you are aware, there are no limits on this table. However, there is a minimum of at least 100 gold pieces per transaction.
Okay.
Alright,
Give 1,000.
one 1,000 chip.
Yeah.
Here we go with this again.
So you put your guys' 1,000 chips on the table. How many did you give him? Just one?
Yeah.
And how many do you have? The 9? No, you have
I had
4 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave. How many did you give to the guy?
Oh, I only gave 5,000.
Okay, so you have the other
20,000.
19.
19, yeah.
Oh, would you like me to change those into 100 GP chips for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So he looks at them. First roll used. Looks fine to me. Calls over the pit boss. Looks alright to me. 2 nat 1s. And then a 15. But that's gone now. Like, that's in the system. Like, that's like a dude at the bank, like at the end of the night, seeing that and being like, God damn it. So you guys are good. You guys got away with it. But now you have a shit ton of 100 GP chips.
Sick.
How many do you guys wager on your first bet? Use your D20s to denote how much you're using.
Good idea.
Guess for the first go around, we'll just do one each. Like 100.
Yeah, just to feel it out. Remember how to go about things.
Do it all at once.
I have 10.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, you absolutely would not be able to do that in a casino, by the way.
I know.
Let me just... Sir?
Behold.
Would it? What is the rule of blackjack, my friend? Don't just say the opposite of what you said earlier, hoping to just roll into it. Remember what we talked about all those times ago. What do you always have to assume every card's going to be? That you don't see.
Above the average?
No. What do you assume every card is that you don't see? What is this statistically likely to be? Always. Josh?
Well, it's decidedly not going to be another 8.
No,
Yeah,
Josh.
but-
There's
always-
an answer. If you know blackjack, there's an answer to this. What is this? What do you always assume the card? What is there the most of in the game?
Tens.
Tens.
Yeah, so that's an 18.
You always
Potentially.
assume this is an 18.
Mm.
Do you have higher than 18?
No, so I should hit.
Yes.
Okay, hit.
Once you hit 17, that's when you should stop. If I had like a 5 showing, I'm most likely to bust because this is most likely a 15, and then I hit again, and then I'm busting. You know, because you assume everything that you don't know is going to be a 10. Sure, that means that you're hitting into busting, but in this concept, you've already lost.
You might as well take the shot.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, this might not pan out. You might end up getting a 10, this might not end up being the 10, and that might end up being wrong. But that doesn't mean that statistically it is the best move to make. That's the way to play blackjack. And that's why you hit. You are at 19. And for you, sir?
Hit!
No. No, I think I'm holding.
The only time you would hit on a 17
Yeah.
is if it was a soft 17.
Yeah.
And do you know what a soft 17 is?
I don't, so don't worry.
So is a soft 17?
Well, the problem is he's already said yeah.
So isn't this soft? It's an ace and
Yes.
a
Ace and a 6.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 11. 21.
Damn. 9.
You all have lost 100 gold pieces.
Shit.
But this is old school blackjack, so it's one deck. So it just gets to keep going. And this is the purest form of blackjack, which means as long as you keep track,
Mm-hmm.
this is the best way to get odds. No casino does this anymore.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna put 200 GP down.
Before I flip this over, you have not put a bet down yet.
Yeah. I'm only going 1.
You only going one?
Yeah.
I have less to play with.
Like it matters.
I'm just saying.
The money's not real, and I'll make more of it tomorrow.
Insurance.
What's insurance?
You basically pay half your bet. If I have a blackjack, you lose nothing. And you get to take your money off. If it's not a blackjack, I take the insurance money.
Then yes, I will take the insurance.
Wow. That's one of the things that most people say is a scam. So you have to pay 50% of your initial bet right now.
Okay.
So it's 100.
I'll make that 8. Turn my bet to 1.
No. On top of.
Oh, sorry. 3.
Why would it possibly go down? No, don't worry. You spend less money.
Well, I was taking it from my total value.
Well, yeah, but because it's on the table. When it's on this, it's not part of your total value.
So 3.
3, yes.
Okay.
Insurance?
No.
Okay. Dealer has blackjack. You get to keep your money. You lose the 1. Typically, blackjack is a scam, which is weird because you're like, but aren't you supposed to assume it's a 10 under there? So shouldn't you? But it's just like it happens enough. Like, I know it sounds like I'm just making it up. Look it up. There's computer programs that have done it.
But because of... He's winning early, but he's going to burn out.
Oh, that wasn't shown to you. This is.
I'll put...
Yeah, I should have done that before we put it down. It's already 1.
Yeah,
so
you know,
yeah.
you know I was gonna go 1.
2 again?
Yeah.
Insurance?
No, not this time.
Insurance?
There's no fucking way. No.
Dealer has blackjack. You guys lose all that.
Did you like freeze?
No, I didn't. This is just what blackjack is, my guy.
Put this back down to 7.
Oh, place your bets?
2 again.
Why?
Down to 5.
Oh, guys. Uh-oh. Sorry. No. Ooh.
Hit.
No. What do you always do on 11? What have I always told you always do on 11?
Is it double down? So that would make it, I'm betting 4.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
15. Remember, what do you assume this is?
14.
So he's probably going to bust.
Yep.
So what should you do?
Hold.
Bust. So you just made...
400 gold.
Well, that 4 just became 8. So if you take, have you taken the 4 away from your inventory?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 goes back, and then you get an additional 4.
I know
Does
how-
that make sense?
Yeah, I now have 1,300 gold.
What did you start with?
1,000. That just gave me a lot of gold.
I feel like you've lost. Whatever. What do you do? Were you just betting 1?
I'm gonna bet 2 this time.
Come on.
We'll do it.
Come on. You betting 5?
Yeah.
What?
Damn it. Yeah, well, the next one will be...
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Is that a 9 or a 6?
This denotes the bottom.
Okay.
It's like that's touching the bottom of it. It looks like a 6 to you, but it...
So I should theoretically double down.
Why?
No, you can't.
This
double-
is a 20, my
you can't-
guy.
If you double down, you take a card. You can't.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Then hold.
Hold as well.
14. 24. So you get a profit of 5 there. You get a profit of 2. So you could have doubled down and you would have still been at 20, which would have been fucking hilarious. But now if this is a 10 for you, hold on, what was it? It was a 4 and a 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who would have gotten a 5 and it would have gotten a 19, and you guys still would have won.
Yeah.
So that's pretty fun.
Well, I'm putting a fucking 5 down.
You putting a 5 down this time?
Where's fucking 5?
You doing a 5 again?
Mm-hmm.
5's all around. 5's all around. 9. Sorry. 8. 16. 2. 2's fucky.
2 is fucky.
2's fucky, because you want to say statistically this is 10, but literally anything lower than a 10 puts it in a good position. 9 makes this 11, the most dangerous thing in the game.
Mm-hmm.
8 makes it a 10.
Yep. Can't fuck with that. You can't really lose with a hit on that.
So that's the one that always fucks with people. What do? 1, 2.
Are we going to double down?
I can't.
No! I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you want to be a crazy son of a bitch.
I want to double down.
Alright, so go down. You're going to 10. You're
Yeah.
invested 10 right now.
Yes.
How much do you have?
18 right now. I'll find 10 eventually. There it is.
So are you taking this money out? Because, like, if you just only ever include the profits when you double down, but never denote
No,
that you
I
double
am.
down, you're making triple the amount of money.
I am.
Okay, just making sure. Are you doubling down on your 16?
Oh, it's so hard to hit on 16.
No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just doing him for now. Okay, so your 8 is now 12.
That's.
I guess I have to hit again.
You can't.
You can't, because
Oh.
you double down. Double down means it's your last card. 16.
Yeah.
21.
Fuck yeah.
Now, you're going to pray to God and hope that you've gotten rid of the low numbers so that a 10 shows up so that this pays off.
Mm-hmm.
22. Bust. You just made 2,000 gold and a hand of... At the cost of 10, so you've only made a profit of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we'll go another 5. Do we have enough to play on this?
If we do, it's probably the last round of this deck.
No, there's not enough to everybody to hit once if they want to, so that's not going to be enough. Well, gentlemen, are you up or are you down? It looks like you may be breaking even, and
I'm up.
you up by how much?
About 500.
Nice, nice. And you, sir, you seem to be doing very well. A little pessimistic at the beginning, but you seem to be doing well. What do you all do? Where are you all from?
Well, I'm a traveling bard, and he's a warrior.
Mercenary work, it's this much pay for an executive membership these days. You must be quite the adventurers. Levels of the Paragon, maybe, even one day, huh?
Oh, one day, I would think, yeah.
What's your last name?
My name?
Yes.
My name's Frankenlin.
Okay, good. You're a good man.
Darby Frankenlin.
I do hand over. As he says that, I hand over 100.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. And he puts it in his pocket.
You want to continue, or
I think let's go another round.
okay?
You got me now. This is where I lose everything.
That's what it's all about. When do you cut it? Let's place your bets.
Place. Not 20.
What'd you put down, bud?
3.
3.
I will also join him with 3.
Insurance?
No.
Oh, I hate it. I've skipped it every time. No.
Continue.
Hit.
Bust.
I disintegrate him.
I have an ace, so you gotta.
Yeah, hit.
17.
Hmm.
17's what you want to hit. You're not at a soft 17, because,
Yeah.
So
So
most people
stand.
would say stand.
Yeah.
This is good, though, because 12 sucks. And that's what it's at. 19. Y'all lose.
Should we go all in 24 for me?
If you wanna, I'm only gonna do this time.
You going 24?
Yeah.
2. A 20 and a 4, my dude.
I wanna go 1.
You don't know, it's only his. Everybody's heart's beating like, fuck, we fucked up, we fucked up.
We.
Hit or stand, sir. Double down?
Double down.
Don't double down.
You need to hit a couple
Hit.
times, maybe.
15. Hit or stand?
Hit.
I'm so sorry, sir. You just...
Don't worry, I'll make more tomorrow.
Hit or stand, sir?
Ugh.
God, remember a couple seconds ago you were riding high and now he's just like,
He
ugh!
just lost so much money.
I love it, Josh, because this is just Monopoly money. I make this every day.
Hit or stand, sir? So I can send you to the Shadow Realm? You have to hit.
Double. Can we? We can't. I can double on.
You can double whatever the fuck you want.
I'm doubling on this. So bumping this up to 4. Cause I can't hit twice. Why not go?
Why can't you hit twice? The rule doesn't say you have to stop if you had 17.
No, but my mind tells me I should stop at
Okay,
7.
sweet. 18.
There you go.
20.
Here you go.
Thank you for the monies.
Can I use my...
I tell you, I mean, if you would argue to make this like the card that it would have been, I would have given you that, but you didn't argue that. Would you like to use a line of credit or maybe cash in some more chips?
Hand over another 1,000.
Now hit
And
the
they
roll
give you
again.
100 chips again.
Go right back. Let's flip this over and start anew. 10.
Down in the hole.
Now you gotta dig yourself out of it, don't you?
That's how.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
10.
10? Going, not learning from the last
He's
one.
just like, whatever.
It's hold.
Huh?
Hold.
Hold?
Yeah.
It's not hold, but that's a great way to hold, hit or stand, sir. Hold.
Stand.
Stand the line.
Double down.
I'd like to order the KFC double down, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand too. I hate 17.
Especially when a 19 is shown.
Yeah. Fuck.
Would you like to cash in some more chips, sir?
Hand over another 1,000.
And here's another 10 again. You doing another 10 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm gonna what? 3.
That's a good one. That's insurance.
Oh. So with insurance, I have to pay half of this.
So you'd have to pay me 250 gold right now. But if this is this, we can continue. If this is a blackjack, you don't lose anything.
Other than the 200.
No,
No
you
one-
don't lose the 250. If it's a blackjack, you don't lose anything. But if it's not a blackjack, you've just paid for insurance for no reason, then I get that 250.
150. Half of what I
Oh, I thought it was a 5. My bad.
No.
So no insurance for you?
No insurance. I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's not. Good call.
I would like to say that I would like to use my 4 that I had towards that.
King of cream.
Everybody in the room just looks at me and says, "You have broken the bonds of reality."
Oh, a 20!
Ah, how'd that happen?
Wait, what the fuck?
Isn't it great?
We lose so much money to wizards here.
Level 2 divination wizards just come in.
I'm a billionaire!
No, I'm standing.
I'm still standing. Dealers have to hit on a soft 17. 17. Y'all win again.
Oh my god.
That hasn't happened for a while, huh?
I'm almost in the
You're just going to 20, aren't you, Thomas?
Yeah.
He just doesn't give a shit anymore.
He's broken!
I'm gonna go for fucking.
Oh, you gonna hit a blackie, Jackie? Are you gonna hit a blackie? Oh.
Double down.
I'm 20? Dude,
You know you can potentially bust off of this, right?
I know.
You're gonna double down on something you can bust on?
Mm-hmm.
So I need 2,000 gold right now. Well, out of your inventory because you haven't done this yet.
Yeah.
25.
idiot!
I would like to use my lucky rolls.
How would that work?
Did you just roll?
The
That's-
next card in line replaces it.
How many lucky rolls are you willing to burn? And I will use... If you use the one, I'll... Basically, you have 3 lucky rolls a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will allow this to redo itself. But you have to burn the correct amount. So if you burn 3 and it was the first one, you still get it.
2.
Fuck. That's amazing, dude.
So that's 40 gold on this, 4,000 on this. Okay. Well, you haven't won it yet, jackass. We're not done
So hit.
because you know what's coming.
Yeah. And hit.
That would have been your 5, and you would have gotten 20. But to be fair, he's making more out of it.
Yeah, yes.
Because 9 plus 8 is 17.
Yeah.
You win. Now he's thinking with portals. He's got one lucky roll left, and he's not afraid to use it. Gentlemen, place your bets.
What are you thinking, Korvac?
3. I just want to get out of the hole.
Is that how much you need to get out of the hole?
Yeah, I have 7 right now. 7 tokens.
20.
Off to a good start, Lord.
Ah.
Okay.
So, I'm holding for sure.
Do I double down?
You can't. You've already asked for one.
Oh,
Double
well.
down is a first and only thing.
Then hit.
7.
16.
I have to hit then, don't I?
19.
Oh my god, wait, that's 5 cards. Isn't that the limit?
No.
Is there a limit to this?
No. There are some places that are like, if you win with 5 cards or like 6 cards, they like give you stuff.
Gotcha.
There are some places that are like, if you get 2 red queens, you get a free bottle of champagne. There are places that if you get 3 sevens in a row, they'll treat it like a blackjack. Like, it's fun.
Mm.
That's one of the great things about gambling. Then you stand. So I think we fucked ourselves. No, wait. No. We have exactly enough. 18. So y'all win, don't you?
I'm out of the fucking hole. By 1. I've made 100 gold.
I've broken even on my.
Hold on. What do you have? 9, 12, 17, 19. You have 19, right? Yeah, this is 18. Yeah, everybody's a winner. So you guys are up again?
I'm up by 1. You know what that means? You just gotta play now, aren't you?
Oh, wait. Let's celebrate by betting those winnings.
I've actually won back the processing fee and the 5,000 I gave, so I'm at 25,000 tokens again.
That's impossible. That is impossible. That is literally impossible.
Because I would have had 19,000 now.
In no way have we gone. We've been betting in the thousands.
Mhm.
How did you get to 25,000? This is why I told you to count. There's no fucking way that is possible.
So,
Oh no, yeah. 17,000 tokens.
No, there's no fucking way that's possible, Thomas. How much do you think you're betting when you roll a 20?
2,000 gold.
Okay.
So that would have been 4,000 gold. I just bet that.
Yes, but did you spend the 2,000 first? From your inventory?
Mm-hmm.
No, because I've only ever seen you write more numbers, Thomas. I've never seen you spend money.
That's what I'm.
Okay, so if you spend 2,000,
Yes.
right? You put 4,000 in your inventory, then you have another 2,000, and then you put 4,000 in your inventory. You fucked up because 2,000 stayed on the fucking table.
Mm-hmm. I have been taking. I've spent 3,000 of the initial.
Show your
funds.
work.
So I had 19,000 when I gave him that left over.
No, you didn't. You had 1,900.
In total for tokens. Because I gave him money. I had.
Oh, you're talking about starting with 19,000.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot you started with 19,000.
I have a lot.
You said you won over 19,000.
No, sorry.
Which is not true.
But I'm back to the point that I was when.
Okay,
became
yes. I thought he said he won 19,000.
I was lost, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If you started. Okay.
I keep forgetting you started with.
Yeah.
19
Well, when he
of those
said he
tokens.
won over 19,000,
What
I'm like, you're talking shit again, bud.
I've won back my 6,000 investment for my tokens.
But you get what we're saying.
Yeah.
For every time you put money on the table, you're spending that money.
Mhm.
That 4,000 doesn't generate, and that 2,000 doesn't just come out of nowhere. It's not the prestige, you
Yeah.
know. So how much you betting?
1.
100. After all of this.
Well, that's my winnings.
Cool back down.
That's why he said it. He said, I almost won back the processing and entry fee. That's what got us. Because I was like, you won back that?
Yeah, that's what tripped me up too.
He cut last time. It's your turn. The dealer didn't belch that way. That'd be rude. He'd be summarily executed. Not even fired.
But is summarily executed?
It's normally summarily fired, which is... Ah. Mmm. Hit or stand?
Stand.
Hit, ace! Woo!
I'm gonna say hit.
Bust.
Fuck.
16. Bust. Either the 9 or the 10 we're going. Oh. So you're at even again.
That's so fun.
And you won.
Are you hungry, quarterback?
Hungry for winnings.
You want to do one more? Pick a number. How much you got on you right now in tokens?
Well, remember, technically, you're still 1,000 up because all of the money you're gambling was with the gift from him.
Yeah,
So technically,
if I want to keep this, yeah.
you bet the whole 10.
It is all money I can manufacture.
You're gonna die tomorrow.
You're right. I'm gonna die tomorrow.
And I'll do 10 with you.
You're just gonna do the 1,000?
Mhm.
You went down from 20 to 10. Did you see it?
Yeah. Just flip it up and do the next one.
Hit.
17, sir.
Hit.
21, sir.
Ooh, not bad.
Stand.
17. Push. You lose nothing, you win nothing, and you win. Is that all for us today?
I
Or are we
believe
doing
so.
one more? You want me to torture you?
What?
I know you did everything that you were supposed to do right, but at the end of the day, it's just like, oh no! Now that I know, I should have known!
I can't believe I broke even. I broke even. Even at the last one was a fucking draw. I think
Are we doing another, gentlemen?
no, I think the universe is telling me I'm walking out of here with my same 1,000.
And you, sir?
I'm like looking at my winnings. Do you want to do one more, quarterback? I'll give you another 1,000.
No.
This is how it starts.
You want me to bet 20,000 on this one? Is that what you're trying to get me at?
2,000, yeah.
Sorry, 2,000.
So are you doing a 20?
Yes.
No, you're doing a 20, Thomas?
Yep.
Well, I know it's starting off great.
You start with Queen Anna. What the fuck?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's not.
Nope.
That's not either.
Jesus.
Hit.
13.
Hit.
Do you want to use a lucky roll?
Yes.
17.
Kind of want to use the lucky roll on that.
You did.
You've
Oh.
used all your lucky rolls. You just did.
So I'm on
You
17.
said you did, and I pulled a card that was going to bust you. Are you going to hit or stand? presumably, if the other card was about to kill you and I suggest using luck, and then you just upped it, probably another hit would kill you, yes?
Probably. So stand.
Yeah, I have to.
I did it.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Okay.
Perhaps another game to celebrate.
I think we're good. I hand over.
Now that he's got no lucky rolls left.
I hand over another 100.
Thank you.
I look at Korvac. Go.
What? Oh, you're 20. I'm 2,000.
No.
What?
I gestured with my head towards the.
Oh. Alright. 200.
It's all free money for you. None of that was yours.
I know.
Are we gonna...
Yeah. We're just doing Taco Bell?
I mean, I was fine. Did we
Yeah, yeah.
find something else that we wanted to do?
Nah, it's just a Taco Bell. So yeah, I give him 200.
You missed it. We did Chinese when we invited you over and you didn't come over. Not the last time where we end up showing at your work regardless.
Mm.
Thomas was like, that's his car right there. He's going to come out of the hub any second. We were like,
No.
40 minutes.
not 40 minutes. It was like,
It was roughly 8.
no. You don't know when we got there, Josh.
Oh, how long? you
How
been sitting?
possibly could you have known when we got there?
Mm.
Because we were like driving by at 10:58 and we saw it and we're like, all right. It's like he probably should have been out here by now. He's like, he'll be out any second. And it was like 11:02 and it was just like
Things you need to. I never
And then-
clock out early. I tend to clock out late.
I think it's why he specifically asked you not to do that.
You're bankrupting the company, Josh.
Slowly but surely. And then we saw you talking with that woman. And it looked like she was gesturing over to us. And it was like, is she pointing at us? Like, hey, who's that car over there by your car? And I was like, I don't think that's what's happening.
No, she's just saying like, I'll just wait on this side and we can talk while I wait for Dylan. I'm like, yeah, sure.
You doing? Are we doing another round?
I mean, no.
You oh.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, we're good. We made some money. We do another round.
How much would you like to bet? Another 20?
Yes.
Joshua? DeMarco?
But don't give away my family secrets like that. 11. Sure.
Maybe you didn't want to go again. I'm just kidding. 6 is a good one. It's good when they show 6.
Stand.
Double down. Double down.
Hit.
Told you to double down.
Hit.
Fuck!
Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that's an 11.
That's an 18.
18.
No, that's a 17. You should hit on a self
Hit.
17. Fuck. 11, 13, 14.
Hit.
15.
Oh!
God, man, I think you should go for it. 19.
Done. We're just staying. How many cards?
Yeah, you should say
Give me-
11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 7, 11, 13, 14, 15, 18. How did you do that?
Do I get a bonus?
You get to keep playing. When I said you guys should keep playing, I didn't look that far. Jesus Christ. I just saw that he got a 16.
Yeah.
23. Bust.
Guys.
That's 49.
We doing another?
Yes.
11.
I'm
Only betting 3.
Thomas, how much you be betting?
20.
You're gonna hate yourself, Josh.
Probably.
Oh, I'm really gonna hate myself, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
So how much is it? Was that 3?
That's 3.
You get 450 back. Blackjack's returned 1.5 to 1. What are you writing down?
Nothing.
What did any of that have to do with you?
Nothing.
Then what were you beginning to write down?
The winnings I'm about to receive.
Why? This could be a 20.
Let's find out.
Stop. He hits. This could be a 4. This could be a 5. Now you know what? He had a lucky roll, huh? How does that feel, huh? Huh?
Like, the
Huh?
dealer was just like, ha!
Huh? I also know a divination wizard, huh?
Cutting words.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'll use the card that it was supposed to be. 24 bucks. You win.
God. Cutting words.
No! I draw the line, sir. Luck, divination, that's all fine.
I
But you're
won.
gonna cutting words the dealer?
No, you haven't. Oh fuck! He looks down and it's a much lower number.
I gotta say,
I'm gonna.
yeah, that is my favorite thing to do. It happens not all the time, but when it does, I get super excited. Occasionally, like, I'll be playing fucking Space Invaders at game time, and then I'll see her high score, so I just stop playing because I've already won it. I don't want to make the high score go up so that I have to work harder next time. So I'll just leave, and most of the time that's fine. But occasionally someone will stop me and be like, "Hey, you saw it, like, you were still playing," and then I could just turn around and be like, "Was I?" And then, like, right when I say "was I," it goes like, because like I hit, you know, the high score and I get 500 tickets.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when that happens, I'm like, But most of the time, nobody ever does anything, and it just look like an insane weirdo. But that's fine, because I'll take that too.
Oh, yeah. So, do you want your 2K back?
No.
Okay.
Like, I think he's expressed that he clearly is just going to make more of it whenever he feels like it.
Sick.
It's gonna be fun when I turn in 25,000 worth of tokens in.
Well, luckily you got rid of the poisonous ones.
Oh my god, I have money again.
Oh my god, it's got the ones.
2.
So what are you guys going to do after this?
Is there a dinner and a show?
God, you really want to do a fucking show, don't you? Yeah, there's a... One second. There's a show where it's a sort of like dinners and like tales, sort of a bard giving a dramatic retelling of some of his greatest exploits, but not just his, but also stories, great moments of history, things of that nature. And then, of course, an exquisite 5-course meal. You already got the Cinnabon Delights?
Yes.
You're a good man.
Did you get the Powerball?
Yeah. Veggie bowl, actually.
Did you get your grilled cheese burrito, Thomas?
Yeah, I got the box.
Nice. Even though it definitely will not be in a box.
Which will ruin us.
Oh, I'm not getting it this time. It's not what I remembered it to be. But I will do the cheesy gordita crunch.
You get chalupas.
You gotta get this. Get a load of this Goomba! There we go.
Yeah, it would be like that.
What?
Critical fail, a average number, a crit, and I only rolled 10s on the average and below. and they fail you.
Josh, remember when we keep saying that your dice are trash? We don't do it because we don't like you. We do it because we love you. And your dice are trash.
The Taco Bell just closed.
Okay, then let's find something else. We should have done it before. We gotta realize 11. You know, that's a hard number right there. Anything that ends in a 0-0.
Real options here. We can do Applebee's, we can do Arby's.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah, there's not even Miller's on here. This Sake Bar.
I mean, are you good for it? I'll cover it if you need to. I'll do it if you need to. If it's Sakaba.
Just a little bit of ka-ching. Sake Bar. Get that little bit fries this time.
$30 good.
That sounds good.
If you need more, let me know. Should I send it to you or should I send it to my lawn guy?
Tomas.
His name is Alto Thomas?
No. His name's Chris.
What are you getting, Josh?
Oh, I sent you $30,000 by mistake.
A bank error has granted you a small fortune.
$200. Small fortune. I mean, in the world where hotels cost $1,400 to erect.
Yeah.
You know what?
Does this show what you want to do?
Yeah.
You make your way to that. You, once again, treat it even more like a VIP than you were at the beginning. You have that royal flowing red carpet. The tables are smaller. They're more private. They're cozier. The seats are more elegant. You're just walking past it like a sea of pleasure passing by in elegance. This place is fantastic. And for once, you are on top. You sit down, you enjoy a meal, and listen to harrowing tales of stories of the Paragons, of what you remember them, like, you know, so long ago. You had the Thai basil before, right?
I think so.
Was it good?
You think your scrying eye would have helped?
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh fuck. Korvac doesn't know how to cheat.
I must go commit seppuku.
Swimpuku. Come on, please.
What?
Swimpuku. We do it in the water.
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
I was just like thinking, I was like, oh, if only my stand had, like, I could see through his eyes.
Sort of.
They have to have detect invisibility. There's no way.
Otherwise, you could just pay a friend to be invisible.
Yeah.
I think there's a counter for arm wrestling.
We'll get some gyoza,
Sure.
steamed or fried.
Fried this time? What'd you get, Josh?
Ramen noodle.
The singular ramen noodle.
Ramen noodle. Thank you. One miso soup. Don't want to get ahead of myself.
That's still 200% of your salt. I love how people are like, Japanese food is hell food. I'm like, it's mostly carbs and salt.
The fuck is Japanese teriyaki? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Oh, it's like that one sauce they always put on sandwiches in Japan. You know how they have that noodle sandwich?
No, actually.
I'm trying to remember what it's called.
I didn't know they had a noodle. They're so obsessed with noodles over there. They have the same sandwich, but in Italy as well.
Chicken parmesan? You talking about chicken parmesan, Josh?
I would like an Italian ramen, please.
An authentic chicken parmesan sandwich? That's what we're talking about, right?
Oh, I once talked to these guys in the UK. It's like, you know, my home city's famous for the chicken parmesan sandwich. I'm like, no, your city didn't invent that. You all right, Josh?
He's going through some stuff, man.
This is what Josh is like when he's happy.
Yeah, I'm really going through shit. You can tell because I'm smiling.
Hey guys, this is also closed.
Fried gyoza, Japanese teriyaki, ramen noodle soup. Ramen noodle soup.
I don't know. We've
Sakura, loaded fries, steamed veggies, Thai red curry, and yum yum sauce.
Figured I found out what it is. It's just like the.
It's
not-
a cup of ramen.
It's like no, it's like the ones that are like the bricks, where you have to like put it like dried.
I didn't mean to laugh like that, but just the idea of like, I'd like some ramen noodle soup, please.
You do that with Susaru?
I don't know.
You have an elegant time.
Mm.
You order... Well, you don't really order anything. It's just sort of like a course. Whenever you think you're done with food, more food is brought out. You
Oh, no.
order seconds.
Korvac has a bad eating habit. Anything that's put in front of him, he has
Oh,
to eat.
no, you ask for more because it's fancy people food.
Yeah.
So, like, the plates are dropped in front of you and you're kind of like, is this it? You're like, I'm going to need 2 more of these. But it's elegant. It's delicious. It's some of the best food you've ever had. You have oysters, you have champagne, you hear an opener that comes out and tells wonderful jokes and lightens up the crowd. A storyteller comes out and plays different musical instruments while expressing different stories, some from the Paragons, some from his childhood, some of heroics, some of finding hope when there was none, some of love between friends and family. And it all pairs well with the food and the atmosphere. But at the end, you still feel like you're doing exactly what you are doing. Trying your best to fill a void before
We're all gonna
possible
fucking
certain
die.
What time is it now?
coming up to about 6 p.m.
Turn to Korvac. So, should we go collect Vasca?
This is such a good story.
I know, bud. Should we turn in our chips and go pick up Basco?
Well, where's Basco been?
You got
In the
fucking
swamp.
no.
Has he not been with you? He's just been in the spa. You guys refuse to get him. Just creating water over him. It's like the fucking new episode of Rick and Morty. It was just like, hold on. Our body, we've been without food for so long. We might go into shock if we eat this sandwich. Let's turn it into our base nutrients. And he turns it into like a weird Slurpee that he gives to fucking Morty, who eats it. And, it's just like, and then Rick's just like, you know, fuck it, I'll risk it. He just starts eating it.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
We'll go collect Basco from the Basco Daycare Center.
Did you see how many shiny things they have? There's just so many people with like crowns. in there, like, ooh.
It's just treasure chest. It's just like a room that's full of treasure chests, like all the things past.
Money depositories that go nowhere. Ooh, yes, please.
Coffee bars,
Just tables and chairs full of coffee mugs.
bongs on every table.
Yes.
Everyone's dressed like Omelet Guy.
Oh, that'd be too much for him.
No, it's not a fuck pit, Thomas.
Let's go pick up Pasco from the fuck pit.
I mean, why wouldn't he be at dinner with you guys?
I don't know. We just came up with this, like, where the fuck's Pasco?
You know how you get lost in casinos? He's just at a slot machine.
He accidentally picked up a hooker without realizing it. I met this really nice lady. Her name's... I was gonna say a name, and then I was like, I can't use that name.
Selena?
No, it was... There you go. Her name is Charity.
Charity!
She started massaging my hand. She was quite lovely.
They were all that joke. It was just like, hey, I'm a good man. I give half my money to Charity. And if she's not there, I'll give it to Chantel.
Alright, so we find Vasco with the hooker.
You get in touch with Vasco wherever he is. We'll give him the option to tell us where he was last week.
Yeah.
Next week.
Yep.
So where do we go from here, boys? Are we finding more distractions?
7 o'clock.
Any amusement park rides?
Few?
What kind?
In the casino?
Resort.
Have you never
towns.
heard of Circus Circus? Have you ever heard of that roller coaster that's on top of that one place in Las Vegas? The one that goes like down and then you pick back up? They have tons of them. Still, you get tons of attractions. They want to take your money. Never-ending falling pits.
Is there a pit supervisor?
Yeah. I mean, you would. It's got you for safety measures. You can't just fall for nothing forever.
It's not bottomless.
It's magic. Come on.
Is there a slingshot that shoots?
Yeah, there's a
into the
slingshot. There's like a minecart ride. You know, there's tons of stuff.
Kinda wanna do,
There's like a spinny fast thing.
kinda wanna do the bottom split pit.
sky? Let's do the bottomless pit.
Yeah, so you, this is in the sort of open casino area. It's not just exclusive to the VIP area. It normally would cost money to get in, but with your membership card, you guys, of course, are, and you're being escorted by concierge. You go straight up to the front of the line, you know. Fuck the poor people.
I can get used to this.
Yeah.
You're a king!
I'm gonna slowly
Subjugation begins today.
I'm turning into Vasco.
So you make your way up to this, this lovely pit. All right, welcome to the bottomless pit. Jump in. Whenever you guys are ready to get out, let us know.
Is it really bottomless?
Technically, for the sake of speaking, it is bottomless, but you are safe at all times. Because you will never hit the end because it is bottomless.
No, that's gotta be sold.
Well, how do you bring us back out?
Well, whenever you're ready, just let us know and you'll come out.
Oh,
Teleportation
okay.
magic.
Exactly, he got it.
I'm falling to the bottomless.
yeah. So basically, it's sort of like those, you know, fake skydiving things,
Oh yeah.
but instead it's a bottomless pit.
Okay. So it's just a dark room, and we're just getting
It-
blown there.
No, you're jumping down a bottomless pit. There's caverns, there's caves. It's sort of like that scene where Gandalf's killing the fucking Balrog and he's just falling down a
It goes to
bottomless
that
pit.
lake.
No, there's no lake at the bottom. It's just more and more of that. Because it is truly a bottomless pit. It's one of those, like, you see people going ahead, which is like, alright, go ahead. Alright, go ahead. It's truly bottomless. You can just keep sending people down. And they don't even interact with each other.
Oh man. So, but we can see each other, right?
Yeah, of course, because it's a bottomless pit.
Just that.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, if you wanted to be assholes about it, you could just go, we're just falling.
Hey, Mac, check this out. Upside down moonwalking.
You all jump and it's just like, whoa! And Kraithel's just like, well, I guess if there's no bottom,
Why not, right?
is this set? Should I have done this? Should I have let the king do this? Did we get the name? Was this one of the Darbys?
Oh, fuck, we forgot to check.
Joseph Darby III.
Darbert.
Darbert.
Hello, my name is Don Jarby.
Donatello.
That's unrelated.
Well, Cormac's fucking around with it. What about you? Doing spins. Fake breakdancing.
Just kind of like free falling. Yes, this is true bliss.
I wouldn't go
Kraithel's just like, is it? It's like, how do you think they did this?
I can try and find out.
Peeling the veil back. I don't know if that's the fun of it all.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
Nine.
It's bottomless pit, my dude.
It's magic.
No, you don't say.
Oh, I thought it was just really good theatrics.
I thought you were gonna try it. Just
Try.
Get like a nat 20. I think it's obvious.
6. The Fae, obviously.
You also gotta. We
You-
both.
Demons? Maybe? Blood crystals?
You do this, right?
No. No, I didn't actually. That's
Ask
a good
the
word.
sword.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The bottomless pit to accidentally drop that.
It's just like slowly falling faster than you for some reason. How is this possible?
And what do you have to say about this?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, what I do remember of this is that it is essentially what it is described as. A bottomless pit. It is a ever-growing dimension that is created in perpetuity in front of you as you fall through it.
Ah. That sounds way more difficult than keeping us in place and having the illusion of us falling.
Not really. As soon as you jumped through the hole, you jumped into a pocket dimension, like a bag of holding.
Oh, so the pocket is kind of like following us,
Correct.
as opposed to like a continuously growing dimension.
Correct.
Because that sounds expensive.
Well, to be fair, if they did it that way, they'd only have to pay for it once.
Yes. Is there a limit to how much universe the universe has?
Good question. Currently, the guess right now is no.
Uh-huh.
But then again, we used to believe the, stars weren't what we view now as our suns. So, who knows? But I don't think so.
Okay.
By the way, it's very good to be out of the holster.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Laura.
No, it's fine. That's what I am, after all, just a sword. By the way, you don't need to unsheathe me to talk to me.
Oh, but it's so much better to just look at you like this.
Yes, but it also limits your desire to talk to me because you think you have to unsheathe me to do it when you could just, Oh, no!
What's that?
Oh my God, you're just a schizophrenic at this point.
Yeah, I think it's about time. What do you think?
Yeah.
Had our fun.
Bottomless pit supervisor. We'd like to stop now.
And then you see a bottom slowly approach, slowly approach, slowly approach, slowly approach, slowly approach. And then you're just standing at the exit. Thank you for coming to Clemson's Bottomless Pit. We hope you have a spectacular day. That's the worst one I know. I'm sorry, that's the one I had to use when you guys came out.
Let's do the slingshot next.
This guy sounds like he's having a really bad day.
Want me to play him a song?
Maybe a little tip.
Says the man that just got $2,000 for free.
I was literally just commenting and finding out
Mac.
50 gold.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
You as well.
You go to the slingshot, and you see that it is exactly that, a giant slingshot in the ground. Like fucking Angry Birds. There is a giant slingshot in the ground, and people are like, and you just see people launched in the sky, like one direction.
Bottom's Pit was less scary than this.
I think we might need to, take a paper bag with us for this one. It looks quite intense.
Do not be alarmed. The slingshot has an enchantment that prevents fall damage.
Okay. I think I get it.
Dispel magic.
Oh my god.
Kill the next person that goes on it.
We need to lower the value of this establishment.
Every time we come here, something horrible happens.
Yeah, alright. Let's give it a go.
All right.
So, all four of us fitting on this thing, or just one at a time?
Yeah, all four of you can go in it. It's kind of got like
Wow.
a big, like, basket
Big
to it.
fucking
And
slingshot.
it's just like, it has like a, kind of like a wind that's attached to a string that pulls it back.
I make sure I position myself so Korvac can't just crush me to death.
And it's just pulled, and it's like, are you all ready?
Yes!
And he's just like, and you're shooting, and you're like, oh fuck. It's just, Krathos just like, hold on. Did we ask how we would get back to Clemson's?
No,
And then you just see the ground, and then it's just, and then you roll, and then as soon as you stop rolling, you're back at Clemson's again.
What the fuck?
I think I want to go again.
Sure.
That's like the tumble meme where you end up in Skyrim.
Yep. As you're doing this, and as you see Krathel and Vasco go over again, there's like a just walking around kind of entertainer. Because Vasco's like, I heard you wanted to see some magic!
Sure.
Ah, yes. I hear it's a special day for you.
Yes. It's a really special day for us, right, guys?
Kind of takes out a deck of cards. Standard deck of cards, right?
Yes.
Would you like to verify?
Would you like to verify Korvac?
Insight.
Okay, I'll allow you to actually do your thing and also look at it, but what was your insight total?
It's at 26.
I mean, it's
It's
You
a
look-
standard.
I mean, you were playing blackjack with it earlier, and all
Alex,
I've been doing is shuffling.
What?
It's just all nines.
What enchantment did you put on this?
I mean, I could have rigged it, but no, it's pretty straightforward as of right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
Ooh, I'm excited. I've never seen magic before.
tell me when to stop. I'm going to riffle the cards. Whenever you wish to stop and select the one, just let me know.
Okay. Stop.
This card, are you sure? You've memorized it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You're sure?
100%.
So where are you all from?
Well, I'm from Grove Stand.
Hmm?
My friend Korvac here, he's from the Fingers.
Oh, the Finker's a lovely place. I've never been myself. I've always wanted to take the trip through the Shattered Sea.
I haven't actually been through the Shattered Sea.
You've been through the Fingers, but never through the Shattered Sea.
Yeah. Been to a point in the Shattered Sea, but I guess not really through it. How do you suppose a trip like that is? It sounds so crass and dangerous.
But isn't that why one goes to the Shattered Sea? Now you remember the card, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go ahead and cut those into 3 piles.
Alright.
So just take off a chunk.
Yep.
That's 1 pile, and then another.
Yep.
Good. Now pick a pile.
This one.
And then 1 more.
This one.
Okay, then we shall get rid of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, cut one of them in half. Good, and get rid of the other one. And then cut one of those in half. Good, 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 good. Now pick one.
This one.
Sure.
Okay. Get rid of the other 2.
Yep.
If you don't mind picking them up.
Mm-hmm.
How much does it feel like we have there? Not a lot, actually.
I'd say maybe 5, it looks like.
Go ahead and deal them all out. Pretty good guess, pretty good guess. Pick 3.
I guess this one?
This one, and
That one?
this one.
That one, alright. We'll get rid of those.
Mm-hmm.
Pick 2.
These 2.
We'll get rid of those.
Yep.
Pick 1. We'll get rid of this one.
Yep.
Now tell me, would you please flip over that card?
You're welcome.
Thank you very much for showing me my magic trick. I hope you all have a splendid day.
Thank you, that was very good.
Thank
I
you.
hand over like a 100.
I appreciate that. And he puts it in a bag and walks away.
Would you believe me if I told you I knew which card it was the whole time?
Yeah, probably I've done this before.
I know, it was quite good, Marty. You the one that puked yesterday.
There was a little bit of onion next to all of them, so I think wouldn't surprise me. How long are we looking at, bud?
Heading our way, 11:40 p.m. it says.
Sure.
Marnie.
Is there anything that you wish to do?
Is there a himbo arm wrestling competition nearby?
It's a...
I mean, no, there's the Ultimate Wizard Championship going
Dude,
on
we
tonight.
could watch some Ultimate Wizard Championship.
But that is late in the evening.
We gotta go to dinner.
At
Yeah.
the camp or here?
We have a hero's feast to attend.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck! We gotta
I
go do that.
suggest we turn in our tokens and then we make our way back to the camp.
Hey, it would be funny.
What?
You know how Vasco's just been reappearing, running over the slingshot, and then reappearing? You want to just, like, grab him and teleport him the second he reappears?
He does have to consent to the teleport for
I'm not willing! And then he's left behind.
Also,
He's also the guy that's casting the Hero's Feast. What you doing, you weird bitch?
Don't call me that.
So what are you guys doing?
I'd like to turn my tokens in.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys go to your... Once again, no waiting, no anything. In and out, you guys have your own line and concierge handling it. All of your coins and tokens are converted into real-life currency.
Yes.
Money.
Correct. 16, 16, 13. Where was that earlier, you fucking son of a bitch? No, I had to roll ones on my perception for your fake tokens. Ha! So, we going back?
Yeah, we're going back.
We collect Basco.
Are you teleporting?
Yeah.
Huh, Basco hasn't had to spend his single spell slot. It's
'Cause-
all been Thomas.
Yep.
All day.
Because he's gotta make the Fearless Feast, and we don't want to make him overworked.
Yeah, so wish and 4
Isn't
teleportations.
it like a level 3
Hey.
spell?
Wait,
No, I think it's 5,
Thomas,
Yeah.
6.
please tell me you kept one of those bowls.
He didn't even use the bowls, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
You didn't use the bowls, did you?
Yeah, that was what I gave over. But I already gave the bowls to Basco for the heroes.
Oh, that's right. We already gave
Yeah,
him the bowls.
I gave him the amount. I have 23.
No, you gave him chips and money, right?
What is this with the bowls? Because I gave over bowls as payment for me and part for you.
Hold on. You had 25,000 in chips
Yes.
that you made,
Yeah.
right? And then it was 23,000, and then the transition fee, so that's 2,000, and then 5,000 in chips. So yeah, you don't have any more bowls anymore. But
He had
Preston
some,
has his, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just one of those things. I'm like, why didn't you use the money over the bowls? Because you could have still done Heroes Feast down the line.
Yeah.
But once again,
When you're in a world where I can apparate them.
yeah. But if we're doing it post combat, you never guarantee that you're gonna have the 9th level.
Yeah.
But we'll deal with that when we get to it. For right now, you make your way back to the camp.
Vasco said he was actually going to cook.
That's right. You've been learning from Omelet Man.
Omelet man.
Did he say he was gonna cook?
Yeah, he said he was going to actually work in the feast while he's doing it.
So you all gather there. What are we eating for the Heroes Feast tonight? He'll pitch in whatever he wants to pitch in, but everybody else, what do we else have?
Big fucking turkey legs. Like mashed potatoes all across the table. Like all the different steamed vegetables all buttered up. Buttered rolls, lobster, steak. Fried chicken,
Fried chicken.
biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy with mashed potatoes and turkey.
I like how this
I'm going to bed after this.
Yes.
a giant salt block.
Maybe some,
Cormac?
maybe some fruit.
I would like a sugar cube and a salt lick.
Sugar, salt lick.
And basically, can you give my food in pure fiber protein compounds, please?
Yeah, it's just a
Blend it.
bar.
Yeah.
Just terribleness.
It's a 2,000 calorie bar of fiber protein compound. It's pretty good. It is flavorless, my favorite flavor.
It's also dry.
No, because that would require hydration to consume, and your body cannot.
It's supposed to take you an hour to eat this as well, so you'd be like,
It's like eating dryer lint.
oh god, it's like a hard candy, but it takes 30 minutes to dissolve.
It's like those fucking the swamp corn dogs. The videos of people biting into those and the seeds just expanding
yeah,
rapidly in their mouth.
Cattails.
Yeah.
Fuck those things. But yeah, what about like fruits and stuff? Like grapes.
I mean, those things can be there too,
A cornucopia.
but he's a halfling.
A cornucopia.
in the cornucopia. By the way, you come back to the camp and just everybody's like killing each other now that you guys have left. Like, leadership was abandoned for just any amount of time, and all these powerful beings have just gone at each other's throats.
Well,
You come back and it looks like the first man has just finished talking and everybody's just in tears at what he said.
Oh no, I missed it.
Well, that was it. He said he could only speak once every 5,000 years, and that was it.
I can't make it to 5,000.
It's like fucking
Preston's like, I'll see you there, bud.
The first man's gonna say something. I got nothing.
You guys got it. You guys come back, and then, like, Tamlin's like, it was the metric system! Because you only ever come to the ass end of a joke.
Yeah, you always, yeah.
We're the ass end of a joke.
So just, he had a long list of foods that he wanted in the feast, and you have said grapes.
Grapes.
Powerball.
It seems like so much. Oh, right.
It's a hero's feast, my guy. 1,000 GP gold bowl and a 6th level magic spell. That is one over a 7th level magnificent mansion.
Fine. Venison. Goat's cheese. I don't know.
There we go. What would you want to eat for what was proverbially your last meal?
Hard crusty bread. Pies of all sorts of different
Yeast
types.
roll, those big yeasty golden corral rolls.
Yorkshire pudding as a bowl.
A strawberry rhubarb pie. A few of those.
Rhubarb pie. That's how you know he's an old soul.
Strawberry rhubarb.
Rhubarb's in the Minecraft server now, by the way.
What?
Werther's Originals.
Hot peppermint candies to eat after the meal.
Panera bread, but as a meal for dinner because you had a big lunch.
Baguettes to beat people with.
Well, you just gotta wait 12 hours and then you can. Anything else? We'll get what Preston wants when he comes back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Next session.
Garlic bread.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Meatballs.
Turkey, chicken, venison, spaghetti.
Gabagool. It's like
Just like this whole hero's feast, and there's an Italian guy eating a fucking capicola sandwich. Like, I don't know, I just like the gabagool.
It's like a Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet. It's like, I'm gonna get some French fries, some sweet and sour chicken.
Yeah, but those good Chinese buffets that has those like buttered potatoes that are just awful for you. And it's just like thin slices of butter-basted potatoes isn't Chinese, but goddamn, why does that only exist here?
Oh, food's here.
Sweet. And as we salivate over the food in a fantasy world, we'll bid you farewell. Preston will be with us next time. All we have is a wake up and then combat. We've gotten rid of all of the fervent nature. We don't have nothing else to deal with. We'll be right into the thick of it. Preston will be here. It's been about 6 or 7 sessions since combat's occurred. We're all dying for it.
Watch us be like, get together and be like, how can we fuck this up and not get
Oh, you guys will. You guys will. You will be in combat, but you will fuck it up. I promise. Love you all. Thank you for coming. Appreciate everybody that's dropped likes and follows. Ooh, looks like we have